Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having a great night. Thanks for stopping by for another week of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, part number 6. Will we get done with the main game tonight? That's kind of the plan, but, again, I've never beat this game personally before. Really happy to finally be doing a full playthrough of it after so many years of hearing about this game and being curious about it and, being able to share it with all of you along the way has been really great. Nora Inu G, congrats on beating Star Soldier the other day. Thank you so much. Another doozy of a shmup, but not even in the same galaxy in terms of difficulty with Star Force. Star Force was way more difficult. But Star Soldier, no pushover either. And Daniel, great to see you too. Hope you're having a good one. Bolts and Nuts Banjo-Kazooie, part number 9. We're just skipping 6, 7, and 8. We're doing a Windows, we're just skipping numbers now. But yeah, we'll see what we can do here tonight in terms of good old Nuts and Bolts. Last time we had a lot of fun in the Terrarium of Terror, what looks like the last main level. And it looks like we're going to have to head back there tonight again to finish up some things. But I don't think we have too much more to do there right now, so we'll see. And then last time we also did some other levels. We did some cleanup in some other levels which we had been to previously. We saw Mr. Patch from Witchy World, and we even did the UFO mini game from Witchy Worlds. There was lots of Banjo-Tooie references, particularly Witchy World references in the last part, which was kind of funny. And I think that's a really neat part of the game, is seeing those references to the previous games. But most people likely don't play enough Nuts and Bolts to ever get to that. I still say that Banjo Land should have been the first level, and people probably would have been a lot more impressed. To at least have that classic angle to grab onto in a rather unfamiliar game. But yeah, that's what we got tonight. But yeah, thanks, Daniel. Hopefully the mic has been unmuted. You've been hearing all of this. It says it's unmuted. Again, I'll never let it go that there was that one time it definitely said it was unmuted. And yet it was definitely not unmuted, so freaking OBS being OBS. But alright, I think we're gonna get going here, assuming everything's good to go. Again, thanks you all for stopping by for Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Let's jump on it. So again, we didn't have a stream of this last week, and 2 weeks ago, that stream as well, there was kind of a break of a week in between, and it seems like I forgot all about how to play. I was horrible at driving, but we'll see. Hopefully I can, get that back quick enough. Once again, got this title screen here with the grass slowly phasing in. I can't get over that. I just can't get over that. It looks so silly. But here we go. More single-player Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Don't accidentally go to start a new game. I don't know how temperamental it is. If you just accidentally click that, your whole save file is deleted. Short of the map shows Jiggo Vens that have Jiggies awaiting collection and doors to acts that have Jiggies still going. Interesting. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, let's look at these symbols here. We got green symbols and blue symbols. I don't think I ever figured out what the difference between green and blue was. Also, I don't have enough volume on the old television here, so 1 second. You say more Banjo-like levels. Yeah, again, I think that as we've played more, I can appreciate the game more naturally. The more you get into it, there's a lot of games out there I've played where it's in the beginning and they kind of seem like, this game's okay. But then as you play it more, you kind of, it grows on you. And I think that this is a game of that type. Overall, it's been pretty fun. It's had its moments, and I did not even mean to crash into that guy, but it's been a fun game. Overall, I think we've had more fun than, things to complain about. So I just crashed into those guys. Now they're all mad at me. Where are we going? So yeah, let's get into our menu here. Just to recap exactly where we're at. We need 75 Jiggies, I believe, to get back to Spiral Mountain. So I thought we were at 61 or something. No, 66. Only 9 more to go. definitely seems like something that should be doable tonight. Almost all of the notes, only about 200 notes left to go. But lots of Jinjo challenges and extra stuff. Should we decide to do that? Showdown Town, Nutty Acres is coming along nicely. Banjo Land actually has a lot more we still need to do. But I do think I want to go back to the Terrarium of Terror, because we haven't even done a Grunty battle here yet. Like, if we do Act 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that will be 10 Jiggies just from the Terrarium of Terror. If we can actually get into them all, that's a good point. I don't know what the Jiggy requirement for all of them is, but I think that's kind of where we need to go, and probably do some more stuff there. And that would take us to enough Jiggies to get the Spiral Mountain, so that's probably our plan for the night. Also looks like I'm down to 41 notes. I know we spent a bunch of them in the last part. Also spent a bunch of time building vehicles in the last part too. Built some pretty funny vehicles, which I think did us pretty well. Hello, Brady. Spent the last 20 minutes trying to find your Wii U mic. On the way, but you got only 200 left, Brady. Of those notes, yes. But let's then head over to... I was already on the warp pad so that we could do that. Again, I don't know if there's a way to tell without actually like going right up to the doors. To tell how many Jiggies you actually need to like unlock a level that's not currently unlocked. But where am I here? Alright, let's go and have a look. So, I'm guessing the red symbols on the door then are probably ones that aren't open yet, with green probably meaning there are Jiggies. Maybe the blue ones means that there aren't any more Jiggies to get. It's like 70 for that one. I mean, I don't want to run into everything in this game, but they do tend to put a lot of stuff in your way. Just like, you know, for no good reason. Okay, so like 2. We did. 3, I think, is where we're going to go now. Because it has 5 Jiggies, which we've got none. And then 70. But there should be... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there should be more doors than that, though, right? Like statistics. Terrarium of Terror. Like, we're going into 3 now. And then 4 is the 71. Where's 5? Like, I'm not miscounting, right? Like, 3. 70 will probably be 4. And then there has to be another door somewhere for the 5th area, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll just start with 3 and see where things go from there. Alright, everyone. Terrarium of Terror, Act 3. We've made a pretty good boat. Honestly, we're pretty good in terms of like a lot of different vehicles. And we all know how I feel about my airplane. The airplane is the best. In fact, we gotta like switch over to that right now. Let's go into the blueprints here. Our blueprints. Yeah, we made a lot of things hella good. Oh, remember the grenade plane we used to take down Mr. Patch? That was great. We made some really destructive stuff. Oh, and the pusher was good. The flying cage, who could forget? And there's our boats and stuff. Where's my good plane though? Oh, the Humble Plane 2, I think, is what I've been using. Which again, the speed isn't even like as high as it could be. It's not even half. But I feel like too much speed in this game, and it's really tough to kind of control where you're going. But all right. Getting back into the hang of things here. This is always a really awkward tunnel here. So I never know how sharp to cut the corners, and I feel like I'm always crashing. Once you crash in this tunnel, it's like impossible to build up speed again. You start flying. Yeah, see? All right. Fair enough. So we just passed over a Jiggy. Again, so here too, it's like there's blue ones and there's red ones. I'm not sure the difference between the two. But overall, this is definitely like the weirdest level we've played. Like there's just so much stuff everywhere. In the air, on the floor. Like I'm passing right over Jiggy indicators and not seeing anybody. This is also that room where you can go like really high up, right? So they could literally be like anywhere in here. Woo, says Daniel. Again, we're trying here. We're trying. Like maybe up here again. Oh, I love that when I like kind of run into the side there and, you know, take off. Oh, look, there's notes again, everybody. I thought I got all of these notes last time. Oh, no, remember there was like one that went flying somewhere because there's really weird note physics in this game? Maybe that was what happened. And it looks like there might be one more over here, so let's go grab that before it ends up that, you know, we're missing 2 notes in this level, and we spend 3 hours looking for them. Okay. Again, though, like, I'm right over where that note symbol is. And I'm not seeing anything. Is there like a hint of Mad Monster Mansion's theme to this level's theme? Oh, there's someone, finally. No, don't go down the hole. Don't you dare go down the hole. Yes, please drive up the wall. Up the wall. Thank you. Thank you. This is exactly what I'm intending to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'll walk then. I'll walk if that's what you want. No, I won't be walking, I guess. Oh, great. We found the Jinjo challenge. That's exactly what I was looking for. Freaking heck. Let's have another name for Jinjo hurling, but we had to change it to avoid giving people the wrong idea. Okie dokie. I think this whole game gave people the wrong idea. Hurl me off as hard as you can to see how far I shoot. That's a sentence if I've ever read one. Jinjo hurling. For whatever reason, this Jinjo wishes to be propelled as far as possible. But that's oh man, this is like that other challenge we did that time, right? Where's the thing we built with the spring on the front? We did build something like that, right? Like there's guns, but like we built something. I thought we had something with a spring. This one. So see, I think our flaw before was that like I didn't realize you had to press a button to use the spring, because it's not indicating in the corner that there's like any button to press to activate it. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe this will work anyway. I will not spend all day worrying about this if like we don't get it soon. We need to go 550 notches or whatever. And he's still rolling, so, you know, maybe you could keep going. Go on, keep rolling, man. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, there's, like, there's potential to this. Okay, so without moving this time. Is there, like, a button you press to get the spring to go? No, like, there's not. Whatever, I'm just gonna ram you off the edge this time. Like, he's going. He's still going. Come on, man. 100 more. You're gonna roll back down this hill, right? I like how I can still change the camera angle and, like, get good views of all this. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Come on. 10 more. Yeah! I think. Right? I like how that was easier than the one in the first level. Same crappy car, but we did way better. I think we did it, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, with that, let's get a vehicle that can get us back to the top of the thing here. I wish I had like a motorcycle or something. Something nice and narrow to like easily drive around places. Every vehicle I build is massive. Like, yeah, that car sucked. I should build like a unicycle or something. Humba Racer 2 with guns. But again, like, everything is huge. Don't somehow find a way to fall down like the tiniest hole, please. Like, it's way steeper than it looks. Like, it doesn't look that steep, and yet it acts like you're freaking climbing up the side of Mount Everest. That's honestly what I was trying to do. Because I've noticed that you can kind of grip onto walls with the wheel part of the plane. It's kind of awesome, actually. All right, now where's this freaking challenge so I never have to do this again? I saw him somewhere. There, okay, finally. The plant, danger approaching, evasive measures, punk. Again, who is this character? I don't think it, like, you know, all the other characters they brought back as references, and then like this is some new guy who. Weapons around the plane. Otherwise, I would have done just that. Obviously. All right, so we got to do something. Hello, Devin. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Brady, what has been the best Banjo game so far? Oh, Banjo 1 and 2. It's hard to pick between them, because they're definitely, you know, different experiences. Banjo 1, I like its more compact levels, where Banjo-Tooie, I can appreciate what it tries to do as well. The mysterious flower at the top of the terrarium is about to spew out Gruntbot trouble. Load up a vehicle with all your weapons. Weapons, you say? No, not that one. Weapons, you say? Well, I think we got just the thing for that. There we go. So what am I doing exactly, though? I think we gotta restart that one. We watched Mario Man 574 play this game, and how did he do with it? Did he enjoy it? Did he have fun? What the heck? It's the auto firing ones are just like destroying me. Like I'm not pressing anything to shoot that, and they're shooting on their own. Like I have to do 50 what? Stop shooting at me. Like shooting at myself. I have no clue what's going on. Like this whole level is just so bad. Because it's just so confined and you have no room to do anything. This was not made for a vehicle game, this level. I got one something. And I don't even really understand what it wants from me. Like, am I supposed to be shooting bad guys in the air, I guess? Maybe I need a helicopter instead. I need to beef up a helicopter with some guns. That could work. So let's try that. Welcome aboard the sus bus, says Devin. Okay, well I guess we're going into vehicle creation mode. Nice and early, like usual. Let's load vehicle. My blueprints. Like if I took the helicopter we built, like, and put like a ton of guns on it, that could be kind of cool. Give me a second to remember how we do this. So let's modify vehicle. Let's take away the cage. Like this isn't going to be a cage vehicle. This is going to be a shoot everything in our path kind of vehicle. All right. Very good. And then we're going to put a ton of guns. So let's do weapons. Where's weapons? Down here. Uses ammo. Grenade gun. Didn't we have like a homing gun too? I thought we had a homing torpedoile. This looks cool. Is that where we can put it? No. No, that doesn't. It's not like attached to anything. Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of the tray in the middle. It's kind of weird. Like you can't really like put things on it. So how do I delete this? Something like that. Now nothing is like properly attached. Now let's get back to here actually. Yeah, that's a nicer angle. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Hope you all enjoy the vehicle building parts though. I know they can take up a little bit of the time here, but hopefully once we get this done, it will all be worth it. Get to the body over here. Why would you ever use like heavy blocks? I don't understand. Like, do something like, That's really close. Okay, so let's get rid of all these. I want to move Banjo down one. Can I do that? Actually, maybe... Do I want to do that? Yeah, he seems like really high up for like no good reason. So let's modify vehicle. Move him down. So he's kind of sitting right on the ground. That looks good. There's a whole bunch of like these floating parts that I don't think we need anymore with our new designs. Let's delete that and that. Okay, I think we're good now. And then let's go back for another round of these guys. You see what I'm doing though, right? That. And we can put guns on like all of these and just fire away. Have I played the Pixeltastic mobile game Megadeth Pixel? I've not, Devin John. I don't play too many mobile games. Always been more of a console guy, but okay. Weapons. Now we can load up. But like, yeah, this should be funny. This should be funny. So uses ammo. Let's start with the grenade guns. So we can put like one. Actually, I just remembered, instead of using blocks, what we should be using is like the, you know, the, what's it called? The ammo containers or whatever. And what about that? I'm not going to put any of those freaking, Clockwork Kazooie ones on. They don't seem to work so well. Does this fit up here? Okay, I only had one of those, which is cool. Now we need the ammo stuff. So let's go into the ammo bin here. Large sounds good. So see, like, I could go down here. Am I in the right spot? It's hard to tell. No, I was one down too low. So like, if I delete this now, I can put that there instead. Oh, I'm in the middle. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Because we want to make sure the helicopter's even. Like, that's good. And then we need a medium one. Again, it's hard to kind of see, like, inside what I'm doing. I'm winging it here. So, like, that works. And I think if I do, like, this, that works too. And we can put, like, one more here. I want to turn it like proper. There we go. Here. That's a lot of ammo. That's probably really good. Alright, let's try this guy out in the old test chamber here. Such a wild idea for revival. Let's make him build cars, says Idiot Brady. Alright, we're flying. And I pressed the one button that's not a shoot button. I don't know why I always want to press Y to shoot. So that's a homing missile? Like, that's cool. We have a lot of... Did I start with full ammo? That's a good question. Or do I still need to put a little bit more ammo on? No, so I could actually still afford to have a little bit more ammunition. So let's do that. Where else can we stick some ammo? We're going to have to use some little guys this time. Looks like there's probably some good... Just confirming where we are. Yep, that's good. So 1, 2... 3, 4. That should do it. That should be a fully beefed up destruction helicopter. Heck yeah. I can just like... I'm just holding... I was just holding every button there. Every fire button. I got there's still one little piece still stuck to the chair. Big Phil, good evening. Hope you're having a good one. Have I played the B&B Genesis bootlegs like Mario 4? I've played like the Donkey Kong Country Genesis bootleg. We've played a lot of bootleg stuff for like, you know, the NES and such. It's definitely kind of my more familiar territory, but I'd love to get to all those other things too, for sure. But okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give this a shot now. Let's get out of here. Let's save this. We're gonna call this the Death Heli. The how do I hate how you have to backspace the custom vehicle every time. That's definitely what I was gonna call my thing. Death Heli. Just in time though, Big Phil. We're about to hopefully destroy a bunch of stuff. And let's start. So yeah, again, this is like really strange. I'm not entirely sure what it wants. It looks like this you know, flower is spewing like a bunch of enemies, and it's just our job to take them out, I guess. So fair enough. Oh, I always press Y. Like, it's, you know, X, A, and B are all weapons, and Y is just like right there, where if you accidentally hit it, you're jumping out right in the middle of action. Alright, well, so far we've got one. Oh, look at them all just coming. Okay, okay, interesting. So I need to beat 50 of them to win. If I could turn around, that'd be great. And it looks like the amount, you know, to get the blue trophy is pretty tight. The amount of time you have to beat this within. I don't know if there's like a better weapon than this you're supposed to use or what. We're kind of in a good rhythm now though. I hate how much health everything in this game has though. Like, you know, you just want to beat some guys up, but it feels like you gotta hit them like 40 times. Let's try this again. Look at that abomination, says Big Phil. You gotta do what you gotta do in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. More like Conker's Nuts and Bolts. Of course, yeah, with the, you know, with the new 17 Plus Nintendo Switch N64 app, people are saying, oh, Conker's coming. It'll be interesting to see. Of course, Japan's already had the app for a while because over there they considered, you know, GoldenEye a mature game. Like, I wish I could ascend, but not move forward. But by just pressing accelerate, like, he starts, I'm just going to press accelerate right now and see what happens. Like, I go straight up. Like, okay, fair enough. Maybe I was, you know, I was pressing the stick or something then, but alright. I'm just gonna stand back then and just fire away at all these guys and see what happens. Why is the camera angle changing? I'm not asking it to change. I'm not touching the camera stick at all. Like, okay, we're getting some hits here. We're getting some hits. Again, it seems like a really tight amount to get the trophy. Maybe we unlock, like, more homing missiles or something at some point. And that will really increase our speed. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I got 20 kills, but we are fresh out of ammo. And we have to get 50 kills. Like, that's a lot of kills to have to get. And again, like, you know, these guys have a lot of health. Like, you can see all the ones that have some health removed. But, like, what do they want? Like, how many times are you supposed to have to get these guys? Is there a better weapon, I wonder? Is there, like, a better weapon we're not thinking of for something like this? Look at us, just kind of scrape that terrarium. Look at the speed we're reaching. That was cool. I wonder if there's, like, a trophy for speed. In fact, we haven't really looked much at, you know, achievements lately. Maybe we need to look at something like that. But this is the experience I signed up for, you bet. Banjo-Kazooie Bad Fur Day. Okie dokie. So what do I want to do? Like, what's... I mean, I guess I'm just maybe wasting too many bullets. We'll try again with a more conservative approach, perhaps. I won't just hold fire the whole time. I'm just going to actually use the homing missile. Let's see what happens if I only use the homing missile. Like, does that get me a kill? That's one kill. I'm only using the homing missile right now. It's not using too much of my ammo. Is there like splash damage from this? Like if I shoot one homing missile, can I sometimes hit more than one guy maybe? This is taking way too long though. What am I missing? How am I supposed to be able to, you know, kill these guys faster? Like more homing missiles maybe. Like let's say I hit them with a grenade egg. That was actually a normal egg, I think. Okay, actually, like, are those guys dead from one hit of the grenade eggs? Alright, maybe I just need to, you know, be a bit more accurate with the grenade eggs, and it will work. What's up, Ma KCC? It's nuts and bolts time. Another zany round of cars in space. You gotta love it. Hope you're having a good one, though. Thanks for dropping by. Wow, okay, we're up to 9 already. Maybe I'm onto something here. Why are they all spreading out so much? Where are they all going? See, like, still, that's only 14. And we're up to 17. Although we've used over half of our ammo, though. I'm getting a little less accurate with my shots. But I feel like if I spend too long being accurate, it's like I'm not getting enough kills here. Is there a better weapon? Is there something I'm missing that could be, you know, used to really do some damage here? This isn't gonna cut it. This isn't gonna cut it. Create vehicle. What else could I do? Maybe we just need to, you know, spread things out a bit more. Because I'm very, like, you know, squished and compact here, right? Maybe spread the guns out a little so that they hit a wider area. That could probably help. That might actually help the situation. But let's also look at our weapons, too. Maybe if I, you know, used, like, a turret. But I don't know how you fly and use a turret at the same time. Should I try these again? The grenade turret. But here's what I'm thinking. So let's do workshop. Let's modify vehicle. Like, let's, you know, spread the guns out a bit. Maybe. Like, right? Does this make some sense? Like, right? These can all be connected with posts now. So let's get over to our body section here and get some poles out. That connects that. That connects that. That's connected now, right? Yes. That. And there you go. Game's happy now. Because, like, that should cover some more area, right? Maybe? It's hard to say. And again, the ones at the top are only like, you know, the blue ones too. I feel like just, you know, a good mash of the button. But like, what else could you use to try and attack a bunch of those guys? Is there like a magnet where you can just like, you know, drag them all towards you or something? Gadgets. Aerial. Gyroscope. Doesn't explain what these do somewhere. I always thought they were... Oh, okay, information. Make vehicle do crazy spins and somersaults when you hold the left stick. Oh, what was this again? Press button and vehicle explode into mini pieces. I mean, that sounds like a last resort sort of deal. Like, what is this? Can blow things away or suck things near when button pressed. More recommend put blow on one button and suck on a different button. Hopefully Bear finds a use for it. How do you even like set things to a certain button? The vacuum. Automatically collect small objects, suck into bottom and spit out of top. Good if... Like, could that drag, you know, all of like the enemies closer to you, sort of thing? Oh, the replenisher! I forgot about this. Doesn't this, you know, give us our ammo back? Okay. Well, this sounds like something we should definitely be putting on our vehicle somewhere. I think we could, you know, put like here, right? Oh, we got more. All right, loading up on those. That sounds like a nice deal. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna save this one as Death Heli 2, just in case it ends up that this design isn't as good as the first one. But I don't see how it could be any worse. Man, the D-pad on the 360 is so bad. You press one direction and it goes in like the complete opposite direction. Mod KCC. Some sus names in this one. It is rareware though. We've seen worse from them. But okay. Alright. Fingers crossed. So am I getting my my ammo and stuff back? Like, can you tell if that replenisher thing is working at all? Alright, we're about halfway through our ammo, but we've got like half the kills. That's pretty impressive, actually. Looks like I lost a bunch of pieces somehow. Alright. Yeah, I think I lost a bunch of my guns, actually. Alright, we're at 30 though. We're not gonna get the trophy. Again, maybe someday we'll unlock like a super gun or something. So I'm not gonna cry over losing the trophy. But if we could just like actually beat the level, that'd be great. At this rate, it looks like it's doable. We just need to get back on track here. Like, is that every single one? Like, is there only 50 of them? No, it looks like more keep coming. 44, 6. There, this nice big bunch of them. That's got to be 50 now. That's got to be 50. Yeah, okay, we got the Jiggy. That's what's important. If we decide to torture ourselves and go for 100%, the trophy will be a job for them. I am just falling. I have no control over what's going on right now. Banjo is just falling to his doom in the background. Like, ow. This level's freaking ridiculous. He's still suffering down there. Alright, perfect. Thankfully, it teleports you back to the top. And that was a level clear right there. Jiggy. After some designing. And back to the plane we go. Again, no Jiggies over here, though. All the Jiggies are really kind of concentrated in that one central area, it looks like. So again, trying to reverse in this hallway, not the easiest, but here we go. Like, where's the rest of them now? Do I have to go back down here? Probably, I guess. So we'll just do a free fall. As demonstrated after we, you know, beat that last mission. That actually wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, where are we going next? Alright, there's someone around here somewhere. Down here. Oh, there he is. It's a beverage-related disaster. Refreshes the hardworking research crew on time. Better not be another one of those taxi ones. And bought expensive biscuits after all that? Okay. What are those supposed to be, like cookies and stuff? Essentially works with the hot drink and a... Okay, so do I need to use... Oh, you have to use his vehicle. Oh no. Snack time in the terrarium with the tea and biscuits to be delivered. Each researcher only needs one item, but this will still require a vehicle capable... So, can I just like take each of them one biscuit then? The biscuit looks easier to transport than the other ones. Like, so first thing I gotta do is... I mean, that's the kind of the one that you accidentally grab because they're bigger. And I mean, I could spend time, you know, sifting through each one to try and grab the one I want. Okay, let's try this again. Well, actually, it looks like I need to deliver, what, 4 things? So I guess that will mean at least 1 tea anyway. Probably won't matter all that much. You know, regardless of which ones we take. Okay, get it in there nicely. The blue line is actually, like, really long, though. So that tells you this is going to be a really long mission, regardless. Alright, so that's 4 items. Now what? Again, it's hard to know since we haven't really done it yet. You know, which order we should be doing. Like, where is everyone? Looking at the HUD down there. Oh, there's someone, like, up there? No, I'm very confused where people are. Like, I'm looking at the HUD. That's the problem with the HUD in this level, is that it's so vertical that like an arrow pointing in a certain position on the map doesn't really help you all that much. Like in here somewhere? Remember, I don't have a flying vehicle anymore, and I have to use this one, so... Is there a ramp here? Yes. This definitely might be, you know, figure out where everybody is and then try it again sort of deal. Like this? Like, yes, no, maybe? Oh, like maybe I got. Oh, it says 1 at the top now. There was like 0 indication of that it triggered, that it like accepted my delivery. It looks like we lost a cookie out of the thing anyway. All right, let's just drive around and find out where the heck we're supposed to go. Again, and the fact that the arrows like exist to point at the food items is really annoying too. Like, I just want to know where the dudes are. And the HUD is like so convoluted. It's like just 40 arrows pointing all over the place at once. Alright, there's another guy up here. That's 2. Oh, that counted! You don't even have to get out of your car. Okay. See, now we're learning. Now we're learning. So that's 2. This is a different room. So there's kind of like... No, we did this room already. Hello, Daniel! Curious, do you agree with your opinion that this game would be massively improved if they, 1, removed the act system, 2, had at least 1 more world, 1 world got scrapped? It does kind of feel like, there's not too many worlds. 3 had more foot gameplay. So, yes, I've mentioned before that, like, my favorite part of this game is, going around and finding the notes and stuff, kind of, a traditional Banjo-Kazooie style, because I think that's what we all wanted with this game, was a game that actually felt a little more like Banjo-Kazooie. So naturally, playing the parts that feel like a traditional Banjo-Kazooie game is kind of, my favorite part. So there's the 3rd guy. But yeah, I mean, there's lots that they can improve for sure. That would I think make this game better received, but I think it was just doomed from the start. The second that, you know, they revealed there's going to be this massive emphasis on the vehicles. And as someone who, like, wasn't super into driving games back when this came out, like, I appreciate driving games a lot more now, but, like, where is he? You know, back then it just didn't seem like, you know, my sort of thing. And if I go... This is like the worst vehicle. It's just so wide. It's a road, yes. I think the fourth guy is up here. Alright, so that's all 4 of them. There's no way I'm going to remember where all these people are when we actually try again, but it should be possible. That's interesting to hear about a removed level, though. And again, since I've never beat this game before, I've never really done much research on it. That is not to, you know, spoil what actually is in the game. So it's certainly one of those cases where I'm excited once I beat it to go read all sorts of crazy stories of its development. Like, just put it in the dang thing, please. Why is he trying to stack like 40 T's? Okay, well, they're all in there, I guess. So where am I going? To start off, it looks like we go inside a tunnel. No. We'll start off by going up here. Right? Oh, I lost the cookie somewhere. This is so silly. Well, big failure. Your vehicle looks like one of those wheelie carts you'd ride on. And, oh no, my fingers hurt just hearing about that, Phil. Ow! So many crushed fingers. I wonder if they've like banned those things. I feel like that's just a lawsuit waiting to happen. So no one probably understands what those are anymore. But those sucked. Like, they were fun, but then once your fingers got crushed, the fun was over. Like, I just want to pick up the cookie. And I like how it was like showing the cookie was selected, and then the instant that I went to press the grab button, it switched to the coffee or whatever. All right, come on, cookie time. One more cookie. Come on, give me another cookie. Come on. How do I switch the what's selected? There was a button that I could press to do that. I was just pressing the bumpers and they weren't working. All right. Okay, with all that said and done, where do I go to make the first delivery? I think the first delivery... I thought there was a tunnel here. The tunnel... Okay, the tunnel's here. Like, this is just mean, making you drive this wide freaking thing into a tunnel. But that's Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Are you having fun yet? Yeah, that's wrong. Somehow the cookies have not fallen out yet. I take that back. Try this again. They just run out of time, Daniel. It seems to be a lot of games this generation had that problem. Sonic 06 being another one. But I mean, I guess it wasn't, you know, out of the ordinary for it to happen in other generations too. Mega Man 3 and whatnot. It's such a shame when games don't have enough time to, you know, actually see their full potential. It's sad that, you know, when things get left on the drawing board, just imagining what it could have been had it had, you know, the full amount of time and effort put into it. Okay. Actually, for this one, I should just, like, run it in here. I should just grab this and, like, take it to him. That's probably faster than trying to get the vehicle in there. Actually, he's pretty deep in there. Again, where's the other end of this? But thankfully that worked. And hopefully we can get, like, the other 3 quicker. Again, this is another one where, like, the Jiggy probably won't be too bad, but the trophy will be a pain in the butt. Okay, well, that's less than half the blue gone. So there's still potential for the trophy here if I can remember where the other 2 people are. Like, where's... Like, I go up here, right? Like, you go up here. Oh! There's just everything in your way all the time in this level. It was like up here and then around. No, 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 come on. Not that. Not that. Okay. Okay. Why? 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 No! It's just become one with the car. Please just come get it. Ah, very sad. It's gonna be good, says Dan. Things were going okay until the T decided to fuse with the vehicle. All right, cookie in. Give me another cookie. Thank you. Give me another cookie. Thank you. I guess I got no choice but to take a T. Alright, so let's do the one inside the tunnel again. I think it was a good strat to, you know, just take it in on its own. Perfect, okay. I don't know what you are, but you can go away. That's one. Remember all that money we paid to get Banjo in shape? It was worth it. How fast he's running now. Alright. That's one. Number two, I think, is like right through this door. So they put two of them right beside each other. I need to remember where the fourth one is, though. That's two. But that's okay. Like, we've got this. We just need to get the execution down. No, 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 no. No, no, what is this? Okay, alright. Come on, cookies. Stay in there. Stay in there. Come on, come on. Yes, perfect. Okay. Settle down, settle down. Alright, in here, I think. Yes. Now, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Over there somehow. So I should go, like, down and around, I guess? Yes! We never have to do that again. Oh, yeah. Hi, Diego. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. Oh, boy. And that's 26. Okay, so not enough. We need 28 for the next trophy Jiggy, but oh, it feels good when you get a trophy and like you just know you never have to do that mission again. Again, should we decide to, for some reason, try to get 100% in this game? Because you know there will at least be a couple missions that just cause immense pain, should we try to do so. But okay, where's the rest of those Jiggies? And again, that's what's you know, going to be most of the night. Is like, what do we count? 10 Terrarium of Terror Jiggies to look forward to and enjoy. So where are those other symbols? Again, they make it pretty clear, thankfully, like where people are. There's like a big hologram above them too, but I'm not seeing anything like that right now. Like we just did that one. Like there's something else in this room somewhere. There were like underwater tunnels too, right? Maybe it's underwater. We went to the very top, and there wasn't anyone like in the very top, I don't think. Like it shows there's someone here. Okay, I think we just did that one. They've got to be inside like a tunnel or something then. Right, let's go back into this water. Is there a tunnel under here? Thank you for this. You are my favorite enemy. Yes, there is a tunnel. So, is that a Jinjo whistling? I don't even know what's happening in this game half the time. Probably notes down here too that we haven't gotten. I don't think we've explored underwater too much. Yeah, we have got to this dead end room before. What is this green level about? So it's like a terrarium in space in the future. Where, you know, science gone wrong, basically, I guess. In space, for some reason. But there was a thing back there. Am I missing something, like, in the center here? Like, there's a Jiggy right here. Like, where? I'm not seeing anything. And we're probably gonna run out of air soon. I wonder if when we like paid to increase Banjo's health, that also increased the air. Seems to kind of share the same meter. Is this an exit? Ooh, interesting. Oh, let's get some air. I found some notes. Come on, you can do it. Wow, that was such an ordeal. Alright, now where were those notes? How do you dive? There we go. It's like, wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this room before. I might have thought that was a dead end previously and didn't realize it was like a door you could push open, but we did it. We somehow survived the evil water tunnels. Kind of reminds me a bit of Glitter Gulch Mine right there. There was a part like that. Are these all gold or bronze? I can never tell. And again, like the number of notes you have don't even show up on the HUD, so it's really wonderful picking up all these notes and having no idea what they're worth. Okay, that's a gold one, I think. But yeah, just gotta, you know, make up numbers yourself. I think we just acquired like 7 billion notes right there. It's called stamina, which is both health and air. Thank you for confirming that, Daniel. Barely, said Diego. Yeah, that was a close call for sure. Alright, it looks like there is maybe a green Jiggy in this room for some reason. Oh, so you could like enter this one from the other side too. Like, am I missing something here? Like there's a Jiggy right here. Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. Alright, Klungo, this better have been worth it. Floatberry fruit to make lots of money. It's where they put the note counter at the same place as your stamina meter. Yeah, definitely a questionable decision. Yeah, isn't this like when they were on fire or something? We had to put them out. Put in fruit collectors. So okay, we've seen missions like this before, and we made a pretty darn good helicopter in the last part. But no, where's the one with like the big, yeah, the big cage? I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, helicopter's very useful in this game. Like, I thought I had to pick up berries and put them in this thing. Oh, okay, the berries are floating down there, it looks like. Right? Like, is that what I'm supposed to pick up? No, that's an enemy. Alright, I am not seeing the point of this one. I feel like they, you know, they make jokes and stuff about the mission, and then... What is it? They're finally right, so now they must be gathered. The fruit floats high above the collector. Oh, so you need the flying... Okay. You know, it's funny because normally they're pointing like a million arrows at everything. This is like the one mission where they don't point at the thing you have to pick up. Just at where, you know, they need to go. Alright, where's these bears? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Fair enough. But how do you get them in your thing if they're floating? Did I grab it, or? What do you think about this world so far? It's the only one you haven't played yet, actually. You're playing through this game right now as well. This is definitely the most tedious world, because it doesn't really fit the vehicle theme as well. Like, you always feel like you're in a confined space, which was probably the point. But in a game like this, you kind of just want to, you know, have a more open area where you can drive and fly and have fun. Meanwhile, on this level, I always feel like I'm crashing into something, which isn't so great. So do I need to make a cage with a top, probably? Like, that's what they want? You gotta make, like, a top part to it, too, so that it doesn't escape. So, okay, we can add that, hopefully easily enough, to this vehicle, and do what we gotta do. We just need those speed buffs. Yeah, yeah! Once you start getting, like, motors and stuff, it all starts coming together. So, how many more poles do I have? Only 28 more of those. Interesting. We're gonna need a lot more, I think. Not that pole, this pole. But we can probably, since these guys are pretty big, we can probably take out, like, this whole middle row of them like this. And that will give us more to use elsewhere. It's like, I'm feeling like, yeah, like once we get them trapped, we just kind of have to add like a roof to this thing. Like, so I'll try and get them into like the middle. So, bear with me for a moment, please. I don't think they'll squeeze through any of this, hopefully. Actually, yeah, so in fact, I should probably get rid of, like, all of this. All of it in the front. That sounds like a good plan. But we don't need any of the front stuff, really. We're not trying to cage it in from the side as much as we're trying to cage it in from the top. So, you know, we'll leave a big gap in the front for it to come in. So you'll see what I'm trying to get at with this. Where am I? Like, we're lined up like this. Again, it's just a question of how big of a hole do we need in the front. I kind of, it's hard to gauge, you know, just how big your vehicle is compared to things when you're in the editor here. Like, something like that. So with that, so yeah, let's put that here. Right? I think this will work. Actually, no. What did I do here? Man, this game saves like every 3 seconds for no reason. Alright, so do I have enough poles to hopefully make this work? Probably not. So, what we're doing is like we're hoping that the hole on the front is big enough that whatever these berries or whatever are can slip into it. Actually, what I should do then is I should bring these ones out a little more maybe, so that I can catch it better from like the front. So I think I'll do that. I think this is gonna be a pain now. Yes. So like this. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. I appreciate your patience as I'm just putting together some monstrosity here. And we're probably going to run out of poles, unfortunately. These things have become very valuable as we've done more building. And all this for like a vehicle that's probably going to be used like once. Which is the saddest part. Oh no, I missed by one. Actually, I think I can delete all these too. So that should give us a few pulls back, thankfully. Something like that. Okay. And then maybe what I could do is we could do some L pulls here. To create a thing like this. Yeah, I feel like that's... We're gonna have to do this a few times, actually, probably. If only there was, you know, there should be like a copy and paste mechanic to this game. You can see what I'm doing, though. I'm gonna do all of it one direction, and then I'm gonna go back and do it the other. Where am I here? So that was 2, 1, 2. Actually, I should spread them out maybe a little bit more. Again, I don't remember exactly how big the berries or whatever it is we're dealing with are. I think that should be good, hopefully. Now flip these guys around. Do this. Good evening, Boomer Bear! Sorry, you've just caught me in the middle of engineering mode here. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by the Nuts and Bolts stream. Flying is broken. Say, flying is awesome. I love that you can just fly a plane underwater. It's like my favorite part of the game. We still got 58 of these. Hopefully it's enough. Okay. What else do we want to do here? Probably not gonna have enough for all this, am I? You say flying is broken, sadly. No, I love taking advantage of how broken it is. Nothing sad about that, that's for sure. Like, yeah, like, this all seems fine. Like, I could incorporate more blocks somewhere to save on some poles is perhaps what we need to do. Let's get some cubes going on here. Again, a massive building project for what will probably never be used again. But again, you can see what I'm thinking here, though, like, right? Like, the seeds or whatever we can catch in the front, and then hopefully they'll get stuck in the top and won't come out. Like maybe I could save on some poles by going along the top with blocks instead. What does he say? We have the maximum number of parts. There's a oh, I didn't even see on the left that there was a max. Oh no. But I feel like we haven't even actually used that many parts. We've built way bigger vehicles than this before. Like significantly bigger. I had no clue we were gonna hit a maximum. Ugh. That's just terrible. We've wasted so much time then. I didn't know they were gonna put a limit to your creativity. No wonder nobody likes this game. Look at this, they couldn't even let me like fill the gap in there or anything. Shoot, what do we do? This thing is half finished. Nothing's gonna be caught inside of this now. Well, I find it sad because it breaks the exploration, I feel. I mean, ish. But I'm not asking for nuts and bolts to be any more convoluted than it needs to be. You know, throwing the player a bone here and there, intentional or otherwise, I won't complain. But yeah, what do I do? What do I do? Is they, you know, I have to catch these giant balls, and there's a. You know, I was making the vehicle to do that, and the game apparently is not happy about it. I mean, one thing I could do, like if I get rid of the tray at the bottom, does that give me any space back? Because I really don't need the bottom, because they're going to be floating at the top. That did nothing to, like, give me space back. That might still have to be there for, like, attachment's sake. Right? Oh, wow. Something like that. So, we got that. Like, I'm just gonna try and take away the junk pieces we won't need, I guess. I mean, I guess the purpose of this was to land on. Let's just pretend we don't need any feet to land on anymore. I think all that's still attached. Alright, alright. Is Banjo attached to anything now? Maybe not. Okay. So Banjo's attached again. We got a few more pieces back that we can use. Like, I guess we don't really even need... Oh, that's actually... Huh. I could have just made a thing where, like, we suck it up from the bottom. You know, like, we kind of... maybe I overthought this build a little bit. Because, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like we don't really need any of the bottom. Actually, so maybe I still want some of these, though, because we have to keep everything attached. Plus, I have to make sure it's still even. You know, evenly weighted. Or else we'll have some issues later with that as well. Yeah, it looks like I have a few more parts to use now. So I need to make sure I... You know, just build the roof. Hopefully we have enough pieces now. But no, I still need to like make the back and everything. But then again, like I said, I don't really need this bottom as much if I have a top, right? Smaller bucket. I think it's a scenario of restriction Showdown Town only has. Yeah, I like that in Showdown Town. Yeah, I agree. But I also like that, you know, the game kind of just lets you build what you want in the levels as well. Like, I think that, you know, Showdown Town is good for that kind of play, and then I like what they let you do in the levels as well. Alright, back. Pulls. This better work after how long we spent on it. Okay, parts used is getting really full again. Can I finish this? And looks like one more block for good measure. Okay. Is it done? Did I complete? There's something still not attached. What's not attached to anything? Looks like there's a whole floating row in the back here. Okay. Okay. Is it floating though? Maybe a little. Okay, so holes. Hopefully I have enough for this. No, we don't have it. You can't use any more pieces. All right, where can I remove a piece or two? This is so silly. Don't forget, no fun allowed. And again, I'm sure we've made vehicles bigger than this, so I'm not sure why it's complaining so much. Oh, maybe it's these guys at the bottom who aren't, like, properly attached still. Okay. Maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. So... Thank you for taking me away from where I was working. Wow, okay, so that takes away the complaining problem it was having. So the question now is just, is everything even? Which it maybe? Let's just test drive this. How does this even look? Again, I was all messed up because I wasn't expecting a limit. Like, this might work. What the heck? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Bear, you ended up having a close encounter last week with the wrong kind of tree. It was a thorn tree and it hurt. Ah! Hope all is good. Yeah, thorns aren't so fun. Alright, let's just try this. This has been our worst engineering session yet. But, like, what a silly challenge, too. Like, where are these berries? Oh, there they are. Okay, so. I think it will work if I can just aim properly. See, yeah. See, that's what, see, I'm not the worst engineer you've ever met, but still silly. Now, hopefully, like, it doesn't have to go out the top, right? Like, if I just go under this, it will hopefully, like... Yeah, see? Okay. This might not have been for nothing. We might actually have gotten something out of all that ridiculousness. Smart design. Thank you. I can design a thing or two when I want to. But, you know, when they start limiting the number of pieces, I call shenanigans on that. Wow, this is actually working surprisingly well. And I didn't even save it. Remind me to save this after. Actually, now that I think about it, we should probably save it, like, immediately. It was like, as if we finish the challenge, I think it, like, will destroy it, right? So let's go here. Let's save it. I don't even know what to call this, though. I don't even know what to call this. Let's call it the monster. So it's a monstrosity. Alright. Yeah, this stuff is what makes the game fun, I agree. Which is why I don't mind that, you know, it's not as picky during the exploration parts, because I think I get enough of my fill of the building during challenges like this one. Now see, if I could have designed it a bit bigger to pick up, like, more than one at once, that would have been great. Okay, see, like, we should be able to get the trophy on this one and then never speak of this challenge again, I think. There we go. This is working surprisingly well. I was expecting there to be a problem with the size or something, but no. It is actually, like, just the perfect size somehow. My luck is never this good. Alright, come on. number 3. Oh, come on. I gotta get the trophy on. I'm not going to accept anything less than the trophy on this one. That way we never have to do it again. Alright, one more. Yes! Yes! We didn't waste all that time for nothing. I'm so happy. Good name! Here and there, they seem to be slipping into the honeycomb pattern, which should have all been hexagons. Yeah, they definitely didn't follow the, you know, the Banjo-Kazooie hexagon theming as well as they should have in some places. But alright. What is that? Was that 2 or 3? I think it was 3, right? What do we got? Then 3 more to go? But wow, I'm shocked that worked out. Looks like you should be able to go up here. I guess not. Unless you can blow it up or something. How do we get out of this room? There's the exit. I don't get why they make you crash through glass, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I see 2 more Jiggy symbols actually. So there's one over here somewhere? Maybe inside this this mountain. How do we get inside? There's a Jiggy challenge. Not what we're looking for, though. So inside this cave is like where we had to come deliver a snack earlier, but maybe there's also a thing in here, too? I'm so done with vehicles. Like, from what I see on the map, like, is this gonna lead us right to a thing? No! No mission. Oh! No, that's the mission we already did. Where? Am I missing something then? Like, the only other option is that it's above us, I guess. But I thought we checked up above. It's summertime and the bees are out in full force in your area, but honestly, they don't bother you. Yeah, no one likes getting stung by bees, but generally bees, if you don't bother them, they won't bother you. It's the wasps and the hornets and stuff that suck. But yeah, stay alert out there and just try and leave them alone. Wait, I thought we flew to the top of this room already. And again, unless it's underwater somewhere. Alright, let's try the other one, the red one. Like, that one says it's over here somewhere. Like, I'm literally, like, on top of it right now. And again, we went to the very upper portion of this room when you climb this big plant. Oh, was that someone? I think that's a Jinjo. Oh, I don't want to do any more Jinjo challenges. It's the last guy I want to see. Where do you go? Literally dematerialized. Yes, at least we got those speed buffs. I'm really happy about that. That's another thing, you know. People who try the game for just a couple minutes probably think, oh, Banjo's really slow and stuff. I never expected there to be, you know, speed increases, but I'm really happy that there was. What's this guy going on about? It's a race, okay. Hopefully an easily breakable one. And I guess we'll choose my plane like usual. Still holding up even though we designed it back in like level 2. No, I chose the plane. I don't want to fly this. You saw me choose the plane. I don't get it. No. Daniel, people have said that they want to see me try and do like 100%. I don't know if I want to do 100%. We're just gonna try and beat the game, and then we'll see how we're feeling about that. Can this please not be like a super long race? Oh, not into the tunnel. Don't do this to me, please. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I don't know if I'm not no, I wasn't gonna do it again. I'm not sure I'm worried about this Jinjo race right now. This looks like one where maybe, like I said later, I want to create like a motorcycle. Like a nice narrow car that can easily fit through gaps and such. Because yeah, I mean, I love the airplane, but it's kind of clunky and, you know, runs into everything like all the time. So maybe just for fun, let's see what we can create in terms of like a really narrow, thin car. I want to see if such a thing is possible. Let's load a vehicle, like an actual car though. Load vehicle. Where's like a good car from Humble? But then, like maybe let's just build something from scratch. Yeah, let's just create something really tiny here. Like all you need is like 4 wheels, right? Like if I put them too close, it's probably going to cause problems, right? Why is that? Okay, so then we can go to power, engines, large. How many large do I have? I have 3. Oh, yeah, Banjo needs to play. Actually, I guess it should be, yeah, we got to move things a little more because Banjo has to sit like in the middle, right? So hopefully, you know, that should be good, right? Like, does it even have? Maybe it doesn't even need to be that long. Like, I just want to make like a really nice compact car. You'll see. You'll see. Something really fast. Like, that's all good. Where else can we put some? So, like, all this car is going to be is just made of engines and fuel. That's all we're looking at right here. What about Banjo? Where does Banjo fit? Okay, so we need some of these. Alright, and that should be all of our engines. Every single engine that we own is now on this vehicle. So I need to put the seat on. I've never, like, again, we've never actually built a vehicle from scratch, which is kind of funny. How do I flip him, though? Oh, no, you're kidding. You have to be able to turn him. Like, he won't turn. So that means this has to be the front? But why? Like, that doesn't make any sense why the seat won't turn. So essentially then, the seat should be the first thing you place because you can't modify it. I mean, does it even matter if Banjo can't see? I say no, who cares? So let's then see. But I mean, I guess that means that's the front of the vehicle. So actually, so fine. That's the front of the vehicle. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter because it's going to be symmetrical pretty much anyway. So ammo, body, fuel. All right, where do all these guys fit? What? How big is this one? This one. Oh, at the bottom. Does this fit somewhere down here? No, not really. So let's actually go back to this. Something like that. You can make a bike, so only 1 square wide. But the problem is, like, I feel like the second you stop moving, it's probably gonna tip, right? Because it's, you know, not gonna have a proper way to balance. We'll see. We'll see how this works. This is so silly. I'm just curious if this will work, like, at all. I hope you're excited to see as well. So again, fuel, medium. Like, it fits there somewhere. Where else can we fit fuel? Over there. Can't tell which way is like the right way up. Whenever we'll put that there. Put that there. And then in terms of small ones, we can put some small ones here, here, here. Okay. Let's test this. I don't know what's gonna happen. It better be the best dang vehicle ever. Problem is it's pretty tall again, right? Tony Hawk style half pipe gap, here we go. Honestly, this is freaking awesome. I love this. Like, I don't, like, it seems to be working pretty well, right? Like, it doesn't have good turning, like, at all, I guess. I mean, turning's not the worst. And again, there's no drifting in this game. Are there better wheels? Like, could I have used better wheels? This works, though, just saying so you know. Thank you, thank you. I mean, what were the options when it came to wheels? High grip. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you use high grip? Seems like kind of a no-brainer. What's delete? Like, right? Does that feel any better? High grip? I don't know if I'd call it that. Seems to work okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. High grip means it can drive on slopes. Oh, so is that why all my vehicles are always sliding down slopes? Maybe that makes some sense. New thing. Let's do fast car. Ugh. All right, fingers crossed that Jinjo is going down. Okay, so far so good. I mean, it's easier because at least, you know, compared to the plane, I don't have these massive propellers sticking out. But look at that. Look at that just, you know, sudden flip. I just tried to turn like a simple corner and it was going down. Like, maybe I don't need so much fuel. Maybe I could take off a few of the, you know, the fuel cylinders, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to do like a simple turn at high speed. And I am flying everywhere. I'm fast though, and you can't deny that. Oh no, that's not. That was shenanigans right there. I'm not giving up though. We're gonna catch this guy. Oh, touch a bit of a bump and he was spinning out. I mean, okay, okay. I wonder, like, how much fuel we have. Actually, that's a great that's a great point. I think you can actually tell when you're building the vehicle, can't you? So I might be able to remove some of the weight. Like, does it say somewhere, like, where your fuel is? Let's just, for fun, modify vehicle. Like, maybe I can remove a few of these. Like, if I remove... like, these top ones, what happens? Do I still have max fuel? I do. So, those are completely pointless, then. What if I remove a few of those from the front? And the engines, too. Like, I might not need so many engines, either. Like, yeah, we're still at max fuel. So, all of those are completely useless. Like, what about engines? What if I got rid of... some of this stuff? I can't even barely see what what parts I used anymore. It's so crazy. Like, oh, on the left it shows. Okay, okay. I see now. So if I like removed... we're still at max. We're still at max. Oh, okay. Finally it went down. Okay. Interesting that our speed's still not that high. Like, could I put even more engines on at some point then to get even more speed is an interesting question. But maybe we just try with this now? That's interesting. It didn't even really reduce my speed at all doing that. So engines don't mean more speed? Alright, well, just for fun, let's try this. Let's try this then. Right, yeah, the fuel's probably not going to run out anyway. Okay, maybe this feels a little bit better. Yeah, I think it drives a bit better too, so I should definitely save this vehicle. Wow, it is driving really well. But again, I feel like if I finish the race, it's not going to let me save it, so... yeah, definitely an upgrade over what we had before. Okay, perfect. Looks way less clunky already. Yeah, it's definitely getting the job done. Yeah, I can definitely feel it in the turning that it's doing much better. Ooh. Alright, but here's the tunnel. This is where it all comes down to. Like, look at that! Like, 90-degree turn they force you to do in this freaking little tunnel. And I feel like this is definitely doable. Okay, okay. It's doable. And it's funny too, because I was considering like not doing this challenge, but it's good to have a fast car ready to go at a moment's notice, I guess. We're probably going to see other missions where it will be good to have as well, even though the plane 9 out of 10 times seems to be kind of like a, you know, winner, you know, win butt. It's good for every mission almost. Like this one little jump here, and it always sends me like into this you know, slope. And I crash, but okay, we didn't really have that bad of a bump that time. I just gotta not screw up this. Well, I take that back, it's already been screwed up. No, 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 no. Do a barrel roll. Okay, so that's the end. That's the end. I think we got this. I think we got this. Thank you, Boomer Bear. Thank you. Yeah, it's just dealing with the terrain. Again, another wonderful part of the Terrarium of Terror is that the whole thing is like uneven ground. So you can't just race nicely. It's always about dealing with the level environment. Come on, come on. Now this is the worst part right here, like this 90-degree turn, the instant that you enter this tunnel. And I always, want to speed up, but then, it forces you to turn immediately after exiting the tunnel. Okay, we might have this. We might have this still. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Just need to be a little more perfect. Close that time, Daniel. Yes. All for a freaking Jinjo challenge. See, this is like the key right here. Getting around this tunnel without falling. Okay, okay. I feel like the high grip wheels definitely help at that one hill. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, see? All right. Again, and that wasn't even like a challenge we were looking for. We accidentally came across that. Woohoo! And see how when you're done a challenge, it sends you back to the vehicle you had before it. So that's why I had to make sure we saved the car, before we completed the challenge, because we might not get a chance later. But the question is still, where the heck are these Jiggies? They're on the map, but I'm not seeing them anywhere. Thank you, Boomer Bear and Daniel. Appreciate that. It's nice. That's the best part about this game is when your vehicle building efforts pay off. It does feel kind of nice. We haven't really built a vehicle yet that didn't do the job we wanted it to. So, if we spent like half an hour on a vehicle and we have to scrap it, then it won't be so fun. But considering what we build seems to end up working out in the end, I can't complain too much. Like, where is? Can I get inside this thing, maybe? Like, you can see, it shows there's a Jiggy, like, right where we are in the middle here. Like, we did that one. I just don't understand. Like, we're right on top of a Jiggy right here. Can you go any higher than this? I was gonna drive around the orb here, but they had to put plants in the way. Like, there's the red one and the blue one. Like, right here. Like, do I need to hit this red button or something? Or what about the blue one? Blue one's in here, maybe? Oh, oh! Found someone, found someone! It only took like half an hour. Hello, Loot! Hope you're having a great night. I think red means it's on a lower floor, blue higher, and green is... That is so helpful to know then, Daniel. Thank you. We will keep that in mind now. Oh yeah, Boggy's an alien now, apparently. I mean, the plot is great, but just tell me if you want me to fly something somewhere with a helicopter, or race something. Oh, looks like we gotta go do some convoluted thing. Oh, is that underwater room that we kept ending up in? Caution's my middle name? You say so. Is stranded far from the cooling waters deep beneath the plant. To reunite them, you'll need a casket-carrying vehicle capable of going underwater. Like, what does casket-carrying mean? Like, how big do I need to carry this thing around? Oh, so is that it right beside him there? Capable of going underwater. Okay, what do I have in terms of stuff I've built? Will my helicopter get the job done? Maybe? Where am I? So, like, we gotta go all the way down to the bottom. Got a nice big bar up there, so hopefully we have enough time. Let's try and get that that trophy. Again, it might take an attempt or two while I remember exactly where the entrance to, like, the water is. Like, is this one that has a tunnel in it? Or it might be the other one. Like, another pool of water we need to go to. Yeah, I don't think this is the tunnel one. Over here is where we're looking for. Question is, can we fly a helicopter underwater? We've flown planes underwater, but never a helicopter. Why is there a suction guy? If you could just, like, not exist, that would be great. Okay. Like, we still got some time. Again, if I don't get the trophy, I'm going to restart, because I feel like we can definitely do it now that we know where we're going. But yeah, it should just be, like, right through this tunnel and we're done. Yeah, helicopter, not the best underwater. But it's working a little bit. Come on, get in there, man. Get in there. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I hate this. I hate this. It's gonna be just a pixel. It's a freaking... Ah! Every time, everyone. We're, like, late by, like, a millisecond. Can't you just swim with Banjo? Can you hold onto an object and swim at the same time? Is a good question. We haven't really had to do that much swimming in this game. See, if I just find the right pool right away, then we'll be good. I don't think that's the one, right? No, that was the right one. It's hard to tell when you're like a million miles above it. So where's this pool of water now? And that's the one we want. We definitely got it this time, now that we know what we're doing. What? Why? Where did it go? Where did the casket go? Why did it fly out of my helicopter at, like, Mach speed? It didn't do that last time. It just decided I have to go now. My planet needs me, and it was off. Like, it was just bouncing around too, to the point where it lost all of its health. That was weird. Well, again, we've seen a lot of shenanigans in this game. My favorite one is still where that time when Bottles needed his laptop. So we just grabbed it and just jumped off this massive ledge, and then we didn't even die when we hit the bottom. It was great. Alright, where's the water again? Where's the water? There it is. Alright, can the whatever this is not explode this time? Oh, there's a freaking wind thing. Maybe that's what happened last time. Okay. Alright, it should be more than enough time, hopefully. You guys, carefully, carefully. Again, you probably can get out and, you know, carry things just on its own, but at this point, I think we can make it like this. We got a good rhythm going now. Again, I don't even know if we could, like, crash through glass, though. It's just Banjo. You might need a vehicle for that. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. I knew it. He's dead after all. Boggy confirmed as much, says Boomer Bear. Yay. Again, it's nice when the vehicles that we made in, like, a previous part are once again helpful in the future part. It's nice getting, you know, multiple uses out of things. Alright, where's my plane? There it is. So, you said red means it's on a lower level. Now, that's great knowledge, thank you. You know, they spend 40,000 hours in-game explaining, like, how to press the start button. But the things they should explain, they don't. So it's still red, which means we still gotta go down. Still gotta go down. So it has to be underwater then. And now it's green. Now it's green. Like all along it's been right here? I don't believe you. I'm sure we've passed this spot like a million times. But that, the green, red, blue thing really helped. Thank you. They mentioned that one of the log messages during loading. It's funny because we don't see those as much anymore after we installed the game to the Xbox 360 hard drive. Loading times have been very much improved, and the console has not been running at like full capacity, which is great because that first stream was terrible. The fan was just full speed the whole time, and I was like sure that my 360 was going to blow up sooner or later. Seems pretty good now though, thankfully. Well, looks like we're driving some new convoluted vehicle again. Dr. Klungo's Frody. What is this, Willy Wonka? Do I have to drive this to the top? Oh no. He's been playing the... So test drive. Alright, it looks like it's just the drive to the top of this awful plant. I feel like we've gone up this like 40 times now. Didn't Humba Wumba also make us do it with that electric car? We all know how that worked out. Okay, let's actually, no, that was probably a different plant. Hopefully it's got the high grip wheels on. Is the road getting narrower? How much further? I'm getting dizzy just watching this. I want that blue though. It's still going. Oh, we just hit the Jiggy too. Every time. Every time. Raring to go, you say, Captain Lever, right? But okay, so now that we know, I just need to pick up the speed a little bit. And I think I could have been a little faster at some parts. I was taking it safe, a little too safe. So yeah, we can easily get the trophy on this one. I think we're already doing well enough for that. Just now we need to make sure we don't go off the edge. Get out of my way! Don't you dare mess me up. Uh-oh. 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 Any progress we had made is now just gone. Like, I have my acceleration at full right now. Ugh. It's gonna be one of those cases where we did, like, really well the first time. And then have, like, 30 runs where we're awful. Oh, thank goodness. And I think that's it for Act 3 or whatever this was. Are there any mumbo boxes nearby? There are sometimes, and they help a lot. Like the mumbo crates in the overworld. We're gonna go back to the overworld now. I love finding those things. But I think that's it for this level. Let's, no, not change vehicle. Let's view statistics into the old Terrarium of Terror here. So in Act 3, I think, like, it's hard to tell sometimes if you've found the Jinjo or not, because, yeah, but I think the red one's not lit up. Still though, we got the trophy in 4 out of 5, which is awesome. We still have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just 4. Just 4 in the next act. Nice. And then Act 5, whatever that's all about. But perfect! I think it's time to head back to the old overworld map. And I usually drive there. I think I could just, like, start select. It's a Banjo-Kazooie habit, though, to, like, go back to the beginning of a level to get out of it, I guess. So that's what we're gonna do. Where am I going? Yeah. I missed one Jinjo. Yes, I've missed Jinjos in other levels too. That will be something for if we ever decide to do cleanup and go for a perfect score to get all of those guys. But I'm not, you know, hammered on the Jinjos right now. Just if I see them, I do them. Are the rewards for the Jinjo thing even any good? Like, we did some Jinjo bingo last time for the first time, just to try it out. And I didn't think whatever we were getting was, like, that great out of it. But there's probably a Jiggy or something for, like, completing the whole Jinjo bingo board. Why are you after me when I haven't even done anything to you yet? Alright, so that's over 70 now, which opens up Act 4. And we got some rewards from Mumbo. We got wings, we got propellers, we got sails. Okay, and I think that we also got a Jiggy from Chester Cheeto up here. Let's grab this one too. I couldn't tell if it actually landed in the car or not. Yeah, we got it. Very nice. So yeah, we're gonna see even more Terrarium of Terror here. Because yeah, it's like I haven't even seen the entrance to Act 5 of it though, which is strange. That's 72 Jiggies. Again, we need 75 for Spiral Mountain. So by the end of the next level, we should have enough. And thankfully, this one only has 4 Jiggies, so it should be easier than the last one, theoretically. We'll see. Alright, 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 that's enough destruction. Oh, there's a 5 down there, it looks like. Actually, I need to know now. I need to know. 90! What? What? So we can't even access the last act? Wow. That's interesting. But, but you can get the Spiral Mountain with less than that. So we might have to, so it's forcing my hand. We're gonna have to play more just to see, like, you know, what, you know, the Grunty battle at the end of this looks like then. Oh, that's mean, that's mean. Here's Jolly Dodger. What are we doing in terms of notes here? Like, he sells us Jiggies. Why do they name them different things? It's so silly. I'm not gonna buy anything yet, though. Might as well just save up enough and buy them all at once. We're gonna have enough Jiggies for Spiral Mountain at the end of this regardless. And, you know, it's good to have a couple Jiggies in case it turns out there's a part for our car we need to buy from Woomba or something. Yeah, do not stand in my way. If you do, it's your own fault. Coming through! Wow, they actually moved. I appreciate that. That's 2. 1. And 4. You can get free notes. Oh, yeah, that's right. There were some notes in the Jinjo Bingo now that you mention it. So if you did collect some of them, then you can go... Ah, yes, Daniel. Good thinking. Yeah, maybe we'll go look at the Jinjo Bingo after this level. But alright! Another round of Terrarium of Terror. But the good part is that, like, after this, we're going to be, like, really done with this level. Pretty much-ish. Like, we, Act 2, we're missing a lot of trophies. But after, you know, Act 3 we did really well. And Act 1 was, like, really short. Why couldn't they all be that short? But yeah, as we've been building better vehicles and such, we've been getting trophies a lot more consistently. Which is nice to see. Oh, did we have all the notes in this level? I didn't even think to look at that. I didn't think we'd done that in any levels yet. We're still missing some there. Wow! But there was not even, like, any indication or something. Bottles didn't show up and be like, you got a high note score or something. This game is really lacking when it comes to fanfares or, you know, making you feel good for all the time you spent doing something. It, like, gives you no indication of anything, I find. Meanwhile, this was like the generation of achievements where, like, everyone was craving that instant gratification. But alright, already found our first mission, which is nice. An old video game land. Okay. I don't think we've actually gotten any achievements yet either. Alright, we gotta get them into the airlock. Fair enough. Galaxy plundered space pirates have invaded. Round up these spherical brigands, sure, with a herding or carrying vehicle and expel them through the airlock. Again, it's hard to, like, know exactly what vehicle is good for a mission until you try it for a minute. So just for fun, let's just boot up the mission. Like, do I need to, like, you know, impede their movement first, or can I just, like, pick them up instantly? Yeah, like, I probably need to shoot them to stop them first. Okay, now that I've run into you, can I pick you up? Yes, so that's okay. I'll only have to do that. And I need to get 4. So what vehicle is good for that? The helicopter could probably be good. No, not the... I always go to game objective by accident. You do not need to hear this again. The flying cage, right? You only need 4, so it seems easy enough. Right. But is there only 4 total? So it could be tough if I have to, like, you know, get all of them. This is maybe a bad idea. It's not fast enough to, like, ram them like I want to. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is not working as I thought it would. It's a lot slower than I remembered. But yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. What other vehicles did I make that would be good for this? Not that one. Like, the helicopter's always good. The pusher's always been good. Let's try the pusher, just for fun. Right, yeah, but again, weapons in this game seem so weak. Everything takes, like, way too many hits. But yeah, I need, like, it's the right idea. What if I added, like, a thing on the front so that they'd get trapped inside? Is that the only thing there is like that? Like, you do, like, a thing like this. What? Man, don't you dare do that to me again. Not again. Whatever, I'll get rid of some of these then. Don't worry, I'll fix that. Nah, he's complaining again. Okay, you'll see though. You'll see what I'm doing. Like, my hope is that I just run into all of them instantly and they, like, all get caught inside. And then we're done. Oh, they're not getting scooped, though. Oh, because it's not nearly low enough. Okay, okay, I see. I see. I thought my ramp was, like, way lower than that. But I guess that makes sense because of the wheels, so... Yeah, I didn't account for that at all. So what can I do now? Wait, actually, let's just delete everything. So, what I really wanted to do is like this. And then We get some cubes. And it's always gotta, you know, take you back to the center, which is really annoying. Something just like that for the other side, and we'll see how this works. I'm very curious if this will do anything. I think that's even on both sides now, right? So we're not gonna have like a weight problem. No, actually I did something completely different on like both sides. How can I zoom out and see this? Oh yeah, because that one I went around, okay, a block higher. Makes sense. Okay, I think that's what I'm looking for. Alright. So now the plan is that we hit those guys from the front. And they end up inside the middle and they can't get out. We'll see. And I can't even move. And that would be because of those pieces I put on the ground. Interesting. Yeah, I see what I did. I mean, I was hoping it would float like a little bit above it. Alright, one more time. One more time. You'll see that this is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's just gonna take a second to fine tune. Hi Max Howard, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by as we're building some stuff here. This is the high excitement building content that everyone has signed up for. Like with that little bit of a bump on the front, hopefully it works. But again, even if it doesn't, I can still pick them up and put them into this thing. And hopefully that's enough. Alright everyone, get ready to be amazed by this incredible creation. See, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Why is it sliding back down the hill? He's like pushing himself towards the airlock, which is like fair enough. I won't complain about that. I'm missing a block in the middle, or did that just fall off? I think it might have just fallen off. Like that guy's rolling away. But what I can do right now is back up. Oh, see, I need like more of a roof on it. Yeah, see, I think I lost pieces and it's helping them all kind of follow. But fine, a roof. A roof. We can do a roof. We can do a roof. With the trophy emoji. Thank you so much. RG, hope you're having a good night. We're just puzzling this one out. Probably overcomplicating things because that's what I do. Actually, it was complaining about too many pieces, wasn't it? So it might complain about that again. Unless I removed enough pieces, I forget. But, body, light, poles. Now let's just like create like a thing back here so hopefully things don't slip out. Oh, the parts used is complaining. knew it. Okay. Like, maybe that would help? Not really, though. Ooh, okay, no. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe this was a horrible idea to begin with. Again, I don't even need the trophy right now. So I could have just done anything, and, you know, if it took a while, it took a while. Whoa, it almost froze there for a second, everyone. That doesn't inspire confidence in the game tonight. You got the Jiggy emoji, Max Howard. Thank you. We're getting it this time, so watch and learn. Come on, get into my freaking Cage of Doom. I should have spread the roof ones out a little bit better. That's my problem. Actually, I think the roof is stopping him from like getting into the cage. I do have two of the small ones though. But then they fall at the bottom. Alright, alright. Maybe what I should do is I should just like run into them and then run them back. And if I can do this fast enough. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Or like, you know, if I got my plane that would just like shoot them all from the beginning. Maybe that's the trick. Don't even get near them, just shoot them all. That's one. This is possible, maybe. Problem is they go flying after. But this is working-ish. Again, if I put like a cage on the back, and I could pick up more than one at once. But we're gonna get the Jiggy, and honestly, that's enough for me right now. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can like recall my vehicle during a mission. I've never tried it before. In that case, the game wasn't having none of it. Alright. Did he sink? Yes, he did. Can I grab you down here? No. Again, you swim so infrequently. The controls of the water are weird. But alright, so you can grab things underwater. And then we just gotta run all the way back. Come on, get out of the water, Banjo. You can do it. And hopefully for like as long as I'm grabbing him, he doesn't come back to life. This is very slow and inefficient. But if it works, again, we still need to get one more. We need to walk all the way back to the car after this, too. One more. We can do it. She's swimming while carrying something. Yeah, it didn't feel great, though. It didn't feel great. We're gonna have to be quick. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Come on, Banjo. Put all that working out you did to good use. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Come on, count. Count the thing. No. No. He was in there. This game is awful. Just freaking awful. That's so unlucky. It wasn't unlucky at all. It's just poorly designed. Horrible design. That it was in there with plenty of time and just decided that no, it doesn't like me. GG, says Christian. No, it was terrible. That was terrible. Get what you deserve. Yeah, this is silly. Again, I need a vehicle with like more of a cage just to put them all in so I don't have to come back here every single time. And I guess that, you know, that would kind of be the helicopter, but... Since I'm not... Yeah, I should just be using the helicopter, probably. This thing doesn't work too well unless you're actually in the air. The timing to be that close is unlucky, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, don't wake back up. Let me get you. Let me get you. Thank you. Alright, 1. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, okay. Let's do the homing one. I like the homing. See, there you go. In the face. What we're looking for. Yeah, it's the running back that's definitely killing me. If I just made like a cage on the back of that helicopter to put a couple in, the problem is it would have to be like a huge cage, and the game might start barking at me again that the vehicle is too big. That's so disappointing to hear that your vehicle can be too big. I was having fun kind of just creating anything, but to have to, you know, consider that element now as well isn't as exciting. I think I might have shot a couple too many times. Whoops. Alright, come on, here we go, here we go. Okay. I don't think I can like keep holding on to something while I'm driving a vehicle. So it's not like I can, you know, take the vehicle back to the door to, you know, cut down some of the time. There's the last guy though. Yeah, but to hold all 4 of them, because there's the, you know, the big ones too, that would have to be a massive cage. If it was just 4 small ones, it would be different. But don't worry, I'm used to, you know, moments like that where it looks like we're just about to beat something and then it's gotta throw a wrench in your plans like that. But alright, alright. Still got a chance. Come on, flip back over. You can do it. You can do it. It's not gonna be enough again. 54, 55, 56. worse than the last time. What should we do? I guess we'll add a cage on it. Hello, Wank. There should be an achievement for playing this after the month it was released. There you go. Thanks for stopping by, though. Hope you're having a nice night. Okay, so how can I put a massive cage on the back of this thing? Like, cages are such a pain to build. Let's... Like, where do I get the trays from again? Bodies, gadget, fuel, power, wheels, protections, fly and float, weapons, accessories. It's not accessories. Storage. Storage. Oh, there's a box! But wait, no. But the weird thing about the box is that in the editor, it doesn't look like it has any depth to it. But I think when we test, you can see it actually does have some depth. Yeah, see? Like, I don't understand why it looks so different in the editor then, because that's actually really good. If I can then build some like bars around the side of that, because I was confused originally because it doesn't look like it holds anything here for some reason. Like, why it demonstrates it full of trash, that doesn't help me at all. I think maybe it's because it doesn't want you to think you can put things inside of it when you're building, but it's not helpful. So body, let's put some bars around that. You sense redundant sarcasm. You roasted this game so hard. Just use multiple of those of the yeah, but we gotta make sure we have a way to, you know, keep everything in too, I think. This should hopefully get the job done. Okay, and then we need some L pieces. Where am I here? Oh. So the question will be, is this enough to keep everything in place? Hopefully. Should we save this one? Call it like bomb cage or something, because it's the one that shoots bombs, but it also has a cage. You can create anything basically, as long as you don't use too many pieces, as we've learned. Now, will they all fit is the question. Here we go. One. Oh, you sneak. Question is, can I even hold any more inside the cage at this point? Where is he going? Okay. Wow, he respawned back to the start for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so it's almost like since they're still in the cage, it's like it didn't... If I could get him to the cage just by shooting it, that would be hilarious. Alright, alright. Unfortunately, I was hoping that maybe with this new development we could get the trophy too. It looks like we're definitely a shoo-in for the Jiggy though. Fingers crossed, but I can't imagine we're gonna miss it at this point. Looks like they'll fit. Yeah, the problem is though, when I shoot them, they go flying, right? So a lot of it becomes having to chase them to get them inside the cage then. But with a little more refinement, maybe the trophy's possible with just this vehicle, but again, we're not going to worry about that too much right now. The homing missile's awesome though. Like, I'm just going to press B and then watch. This guy's going to be toast. Almost. There he goes. How did I end up inside the cage? How? Okay, and we just need to make it back in time. And so we know that at 3 minutes is when it flips over. So we got 40 seconds to do this. Should be plenty of time, but I'm not going to celebrate till we're there. Very slowly making our way over. Do I have to even like take him out, or can I just like get close enough? I do gotta take him out. Alright, come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on now. Come on. Out of the cage. Out of the cage. Thank you. Into the thing. 55. 56. Yes. What a horrible challenge. That's terrible. Are the 360 servers truly offline now? So no, the Xbox 360 servers are still going. It's a month from like today that the Xbox 360 marketplace shuts down. But no, you can still play Xbox 360 games online, and the leaderboards and all that are still there. So, you know, they've been very good at keeping those up for as long as possible. Not like Nintendo, where it's like 5 minutes after the next console comes out, the previous console is shut down. One thing that the other companies definitely do a better job of is, you know, support for the older stuff. Okay. Looks like we got one in here. Well, I absolutely hope you have a great night. So have we made a good one for this challenge yet is the question. Again, they go on with all this stuff. It doesn't help at all in determining if a vehicle is going to be good for something or not. The affable mud monsters have needs a land and water-based pushing or carrying vehicle to help them back onto dry land. Again, let's just start the mission, I guess, and we'll see. Is this the last mission? No, I think we still have like 3 to go in this level. Like oh, so you just have to get them out of the water then. So like if I just do this, so that's it. But if he goes back in the water, does it go back down to 0? Or it's like, no, like once he's out, it's done. Like put him in the water. Oh, so no, it does go back down to 0. Oh. I'm just looking at that number at the top. Like, it didn't go back down to 0 that time when he went back into the water. But now it did. It's so confusing. And then it's back to 1. Oh, 0, 1, 0, 1. Hello, David Ray. It's getting low, so you'll say goodnight for now. Well, thanks for watching, David Ray. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, very good. Hope you have a safe trip. So let's... Oh, wow. We don't have much time. We're already down to... The bronze area there. Interesting, interesting. What else can we do here? Choose vehicle. Like, we did make that one really good vehicle for like pushing stuff out of Like, this one was... But it's a boat, right? So the whole thing's not on land. What other vehicles... Oh, so this one might do the trick. This one might do the trick. Hello, Christian. The flying cage? Yeah, there's possibilities for sure. Like that got some of them out. Oh, I see. Okay. So I actually don't... So the Jiggy is 10, but you have to do more... Oh, I understand now. I understand it's a times challenge. Okay, okay. Well, this thing has really bad turning. And the problem is that, like, every one of these rooms has, you know, a sloped lip around it. Why did that even just happen? I don't know. I don't know what it was. This is weird. Okay. So with that, let's move on to the next room. See what we can do. So that's 7 out of 10 already. And I'm assuming that some of those might, like, go back. But look at that. There's lots of them around. But I think this vehicle is going to do the trick. I think this is going to get it done. Oh, shoot. No, I should put a buoyancy thing on it. Okay, yeah, because this one's not... okay, buoyancy thing. Buoyancy thing for sure. The gray lip is the stopping gap between him and the water. What? Why did it flip? My car flipped over for some reason. Okay. Great vehicle. I've never put a buoyancy thing on before. Is that under gadgets? Oh, fly and float. Okay, that makes more sense. Floater? Jank physics, yeah, for sure. Oh, I can't even, like, go any more to the side. Question is, how many of these do you need? Because I've never used them before. Like, should that be enough? Maybe one more here for a good measure? I guess we can test it. Alright, so right now the floaters are active. How does that work when we get into the water? Seems to work pretty well, actually. Actually, now I'm having a little bit of trouble driving in the water. Yeah, I can't move. Like, we can float. I guess I need a propeller too then, right? Is that part of float? Propellers, okay. Large propeller. And if I put that on the back... Oh man, I'm at the limit to where I can go. Maybe if I go down one? No, that's into the wheels. That's a fuel at the back, right? So I'm gonna get rid of that. That can go there. Alright, you know what? Close enough. Let's see how that goes. That's what we're looking for. Look at that. That was beautiful. Okay. Interesting. We've really... we've modified this vehicle into having a water component to it. Very nice. And again, I took that big fuel off. Hopefully it's still okay. Like, we could add it back somewhere if I wanted to. Is there a good spot for it? Like underneath, maybe. Underneath, maybe? No? Why doesn't it want me to put it under here? Oh! Maximum number of parts? Really? Is there... Can anyone spot like one useless part somewhere? We can probably free up some room on the sides by doing like... a thing like this or something. Like I'm gonna take a piece off here. And I'll take a piece off here or something. And that should be enough for the fuel then. Alright. I guess we'll save that. What was this vehicle even based on? I forget. This was based on... the pusher, right? So I can overwrite this with the new version? Or do I want to keep this one separate from the water version, is the question. I mean, there's probably no reason not to. It's nice to have a water component to it too, so let's overwrite the pusher. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Every mission in this one act is causing us to rethink our car strategy. Sure, if you say so, game. Yeah, this is... Look at that! What is even happening? Why did they all end up back in the water again? Oh, I'm missing like the whole bottom of my cage. Oh, this almost works too good now. They're like getting stuck under me. That's 3. Just like boot him out of there somehow. Come on, get him out of there. We got like 3 minutes to do this though, so at least they give you lots of time. This is a pretty silly challenge though. It's almost more worth it to just kind of jump into the water and try and pull them out each individually. Get out of here. Like, he won't drive out of the water, even though I'm holding accelerate as hard as I can. That might be the strat, is just like go into the water yourself, get a bunch of them out, and then jump back in, because you have so much time. I don't understand why that happens. Like, you just touch them once and they launch. I'll put my car back together. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Look at them all ending up back in the water again. Like, just get out and stay out. Perfect. Yeah, you soccer ball into oblivion, please. So for this one over here, I swear that instead of just trying to go into the water, I should just jump in and like pull them each out individually. Like, we have so much time. I wonder how many you need for the blue bar, though. We're into the Jiggy territory anyway, with 2 minutes to go. Now this one looks similar, like I should just jump in and grab it. And I think this might be enough for the trophy. This is definitely going to be enough for the trophy. And we're in trophy territory, everybody. But I'm going to keep doing a couple in case just like in another room or something, one of them you know, falls back in right at the last second. I think the floaters were on though, Christian, I think. That's why it was floating. Maybe the problem is I should have turned them off. But okay. Should we keep going to try and get that bar even higher for some reason? Well, I'll accidentally you'll end up pushing like 40 of them back into the water again. But where are the other pools, I wonder? Regardless, we win. Again, unless I make a really big mistake somewhere. Yeah, in fact, before I do end up pushing them all back into the water, I think I'm just going to kind of stand here and we're going to chill. Now, wait 1 minute for no reason. Exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah, some of the missions in this game are pretty silly. Like, I feel like this one, they actually give you too much time. Like, if you can just get out and ignore the whole vehicle component to it, then clearly they're giving you more time than you need to complete the challenge. But I won't complain. I'll take my trophy, thank you very much. Hey, a trophy for something! More trophy points, please. I like how the plane is just mushing him for no good reason. And I think that was 2 out of 4. It's taken a long time just to get 2 of those done. Now, where are the other 2? Looks like one more is in this room somewhere, maybe up above. So let's climb on up. There's those orange guys. Get out of here. There we go. Is it gonna loop around and hit me in the head again? Oh, I love doing that. Old sci-fi reruns. Aha! He's making puns on real shows. That's the witty, rareware humor I'm here for. Alright, what do you need this time? A crazy helicopter? A plane? A car? I got it. Oh, you're gonna force us to drive some weird thing, I guess. Oh, or maybe not. Ultimate Racing... Oh. Land, water, and air. In other words, you need an airplane. No, no, no. Alright, where's the good old Humble Wumba plane? Wait, every time I think I've switched to it, you have to press A like 5 times. They want to make sure you're really, really sure about that vehicle you want to change to. Like, right? Like, I'm gonna press A. I'm sure I pressed A last time, so. Here we go. Alright, so far so good. Now, it's probably going to make us go through the tunnels, isn't it? No, maybe not. That's the worst part of this level, when you have to go through those confined tunnels. Oh no, don't make me go under here. No. Well, now that I know, I'll be ready for it next time, I guess. Right? Like, this is where it wanted me to go, right? I was excited about not having to go through one tunnel, meanwhile it made us go through another one. Okay, I mean that was kind of awful, but we managed to do it somehow. Oh. Like, I couldn't see the arrows behind the target because the target was green and the arrows were green. So until I went through the target, I had no idea which way it was going to want me to turn after. No. Where is he that I'm like so far ahead? Oh, now we're going through my favorite tunnel. Question is, can I skip this tunnel? Like if I just go around the outside? We're gonna find out. Yes. Alright, you do that. Well, we're into Jiggy territory now, which is like fine. I think we're approaching where we started, which means it's probably almost the end. There it is. I mean, with a little bit of refinement, we could definitely get that trophy, but I'm not going to spend all day on that. Not tonight. But wow, a mission we were actually able to beat on our first try. I don't believe it. Should have used the P-Wing Thunderbug instead. Okay, very nice. So one more, and we're done this act. And not a Jinjo in sight. I love it. Was that it right there? Or did we do this guy? Oh yeah, we did that one. That was our favorite Jitterbug one, or whatever it's called. So this one says it's up. Oh, up there maybe? No, that's the entrance gate, right? That's the gate. The symbol's still blue, which means we have to go even higher. I always loved going like right up into this thing. That's next to impossible. Looks like a pink bomb or something. Still blue. Now it's green. That's such a good trick to know about where things are hidden. Yeah, your map advice is actually helping you since you mentioned the HUD didn't make any sense for you in this world. Yeah, this world is like just so many layers on top of layers that is huge advice. But alright, Humble One, you are the last mission of this act. Please be extremely easy. Do I have to do it again? Note to self, don't let... Hey, I guess that's to where we need to go. It might be a bumpy ride, but... Alright, we're forced to use this vehicle, Lunar Zapper. Once you arm up a vehicle with weapons and ammo, it'll blow into pieces. I mean, I'm forced to use this vehicle, so... Whatever I need to do, hopefully it can do it. I got homing missiles, though, so I'll take that, but... What am I supposed to be doing with this? Like, do I just stand here and shoot? Is that the trick? Oh, I'm out of ammo already, though. What? Why does this vehicle like have like no ammo? I feel like I'm missing something. You crashed going up. I mean, the plane was never meant to go up there, so the fact I get the plane up there at all is actually kind of incredible. Right though? Like, I don't understand why my ammo is so bad. I think that ammo auto-generates like very slowly, but like, is that what it wants you to do? Just wait until your ammo respawns? Like, I'm just gonna wait here then until the ammo comes back. Let's see if it does. I think it will. I think you'll get a little bit back after a couple seconds, but it seems to be taking a while. I like that no one's even really moving though. They're all kind of just standing still and waiting for me to get ammo back. And again, it's not like I can even modify this vehicle to make it any better. But it looks like it's not changing. Can I just like run into them and blow them up that way? Oh, you can! So that makes this extremely easy then, doesn't it? I have this game, hello Monkey from Rare Replay, but never played through. See you play, you definitely want to at some point or another. It's worth checking out. It's a pretty weird and often... Am I gonna land right on that guy? Yeah, you bet I did. I don't even think it blew him up. But it's definitely worth checking out Mod KCC. It's got its fun moments, but it's also pretty flawed. Like, I'm running into this guy, but he's not dying. I think, is he stuck on my front? Like, he is, too. So if I just like touch them with the hands on front, do they blow up? Is that what happens? Ah, sneaky guy. Oh, if I go down there, I'm done. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That's good. The guy's like trying to go up the wall. Come on down here, come on. Is that a Jinjo? I'm running over there? Oh boy. The game is actually good, it just feels a bit dated in the physics mainly, I'd say. And some design issues like I mentioned previously. Yeah, it's interesting you say it was rushed. I wonder how things would have been different had it not been, but again, I'm looking forward to reading that sort of thing soon. Come on, I ran into you. I don't understand how sometimes I run into them and like they blow up instantly, and other times they don't. I guess it's a speed thing. Need to have some more speed. That guy, at the time I had pretty good speed. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I went right over that guy. There we go. 5 somehow. No, come on, that should have been 6. Maybe I should pull out the big guns now. That's gotta be 6. That's gotta be 7. Oh, come on, I'm getting close actually. It's 8. I could have had that trophy if I had used my missiles a bit more. I got so into, hitting them directly, I forgot all about the missiles. Okay, that's 1. It's gotta be 1. That's gotta be 2. Oh, that's 3 somehow. 6, 7. Oh, come on. Like, I hit them, like, right on. It's like, that's not enough. They're all, like, up there, though, huh? This time, a lot more hiding. I'm gonna try this one until I get the trophy, though, because it definitely feels like it shouldn't require too much more effort. There's 7 in here. If I could just get, like, all 3 of these. Come on, I'm out of ammo at the absolute worst times. Did I get the trophy? Yes! Yes! Wow. Whew. How many trophies is that? But I think we're done the level then. Cool. Very cool. I might have seen Jinjo though? I did. Oh no. Why must I torture myself with these Jinjo challenges? Okay, is this the guy who like makes you go really fast? Because those ones are usually easy. You should pay tribute to their beauty by recklessly using them as a racetrack. No, the red guy likes racing too. But it was the yellow guy who raced last time. But alright, after this, hopefully we'll be done the level. But thank you, Daniel. This world looked visually really good as well. Yeah, the game, I like the aesthetic of the game. I thought it looked quite nice. Overall, when it's not lagging. And this land-based race. Well, whenever we hear that, we usually try the plane anyway. But we made that really good car earlier, so maybe we'll tune into that. Oh, is this just, like literally just a big circle we're doing a whole bunch of times? Okay, well then the car is definitely what we want. I mean, cool idea for a race, I'll give him that. We haven't been to Spiral Mountain yet, Daniel. In fact, that's probably where we're going as soon as we beat this guy, so. Okay, I mean, that's the idea. Just gonna take me a minute to get the hang of it, but wow, he's fast. Okay. This is gonna be good. Like, all we need to do is get like just like a circle going and then we're done. So just like this. Yes! Yes! I was just waiting for that moment when I lost control of it and we had to do it all over again. But that was actually decent. I'm shocked. Okay. Very good. And then where's the exit from this place so we can never come back? It's way down, looks like. No, so we're gonna have to come back eventually. Again, we can't even do like the final stage of this level until we have 90 Jiggies. Unfortunately. So it looks like we won't be doing that tonight. But I think you'll see at least, this won't be the last stream of this game. I still want to see more of it. But it looks like it is time to go give Grenty a visit, everybody. In Spiral Mountain. Maybe? Question mark? Like, again, I don't know what's going to happen when we leave here and get 75. Where is the door? Is it up here? No. It's still up, it says. Like, blue up still. It's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Perfect! GG Christian, thank you! Okay, Daniel. Yeah, at the very beginning of the game. Yes, yes. I didn't know if that's what you were referring to. I mean, and you see it on the title screen a lot, too. I'm sure it's going to be cool if we ever get there. Which we'll see if that's something we can do right now after we deposit these Jiggies. Got a nice sunset vibe going on now. And again, in regards to that comment earlier, I do my best to respond to everybody's comments. I apologize if I don't get to them like immediately. This is a game that requires a bit more of my attention than say like a NES platformer or something where I can really just zone out from the game and talk to you guys as much as possible. But this one, obviously I need to be a little more attentive, but appreciate your patience. But okay. So that's 75. A 2. Why 2? Where's 1? Spiral Mountain. You've reached a significant milestone. Enough Jiggies have been broken to reopen the doorway to Spiral Mountain, where your final challenge awaits. You may go there right now to force Gruntilda into a confrontation, or linger here long enough to complete the remaining game world acts. The choice is yours. But like, nothing bad's gonna happen if we like beat her tonight, right? Like, I'm sure we'll still be able to go back and do everything we want. Like, let's have a look at the statistics here. 76, everybody. Very nice. And Terrarium, 8 out of 19. Not as many as I would have liked. Like, there's only 1 act in Spiral Mountain, so I don't get why it says 2 up there. But are you ready? Why delay it, anybody? If you're just tuning in right now, it's the perfect time. Like, I should be able to jump up there, right? That'd be the funniest joke, like, if I couldn't actually reach that right now. But I think we can. I'm just listening to the music. Also, we never did get up there and get those bronze notes on top of that building. Maybe that's still a later thing. But are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? For Spiral Mountain? Here we go. And yeah, it says Act 1 on the thing there, but then it says Act 2. Hold the D-pad not in the Jiggy to make a shortcut to Mumbo's motors. Huh, really? Listen to that. It's actually the title screen music, so it's not like it's that mind-blowing, but finally, everyone. Finally. After how many weeks? We're back, and we can actually like interact with these things now, where we can only read like one of them previously before we got kicked out. So I guess that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the day, is reading all this stuff. Grunty fell from her tower after a previous battle and landed badly on the spot, but was brought back by her sisters as an even less attractive skeleton. There you heard it first. Amazing, amazing. Here we got all these boxes we can be beaten up. So to confirm, are there like any notes here at all or anything? Now that we've actually unlocked the level. No notes. That's criminal for there to not be notes on Spiral Mountain. But I guess there was never notes in the original game either. 7 Jiggies, no Jinjos. Now that's what I like to hear. And we've spent a total of 10 seconds here. 10 seconds? Or is that 10 minutes? So that might include like when we were here previously too. Weird. Alright. Well, let's just have some fun, everyone. Who knows where... Okay, well, I guess we can look at the map and see where Jiggy challenges are. Here's his house. No, that seems to be where Grunty's probably waiting. So we'll go there later then. Here's where we did some good old backflipping in the original... Actually, I can equip any vehicle I want, can't I? Who wants to fly around Spiral Mountain? It's actually not that unique of a thing, because you can get the fly pad here in the second game. But hey, this is the view you've all been waiting for. Heck yeah! Spiral Mountain in HD on the 360. Who would have thought? Oh, I was aiming for it like so perfectly too. Alright, what's going on here? There was a secret stop and swap thing in here in the original game. And then this one, I mean, there's parts for a vehicle, but like, can I take these parts with me? Or they just kind of sit around? Like, you can pick it up, but... Oh, maybe those actually came off of my plane? Question mark? Let me see. I guess they count this as Act 2 for Spiral Mountain. Always found it weird. Yeah, I agree. You're right, Daniel. Spiral Mountain feels more like a regular world in this game. Since it's the final level, studying the notes feels weird. I say, yeah, let's have fun in Nuts and Bolts Impossible, says Christian. Those were the mumble boxes you talked about earlier. So what am I supposed to do with these, if anything? Like, can I just, like, put these on my plane? Like, is that how this works? Like, yeah, I'll take a homing missile, please. And this is ammo for it, so sure. Where'd my plane go? Down here. I've never, like, modified a thing, like, mid-level before, so this is a strange sensation. Like, what I actually want to do is... Like, if I take this now and take it to the garage. Will those still be on there? No, they're not. Oh, so like they're just a temporary thing for like the level that you're currently in. And then they're gone because I went to the garage. Okay. Okay, it's a new concept I wasn't expecting. Like, look at this all back here. How far can we go before the game's like, nope, no exploration allowed? Wow. It goes. Like this, oh, maybe this is like where the battle's gonna take place or something. But it definitely feels like there was intended to be like more back here. Like, wouldn't that have been cool if you actually could go like explore what was behind Spiral Mountain? But looks like they stopped short of that idea. All right, what's up here, everyone? There's that waterfall you can go in for stop and swap. Where's that? Got another cage up here. Ooh, but you can't go. Oh, that's the waterfall, I guess. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts Daniel. Oh my gosh, we got Battle of the Daniels in the chat. Again, I appreciate everyone who's joining tonight. Wouldn't that be Isle of Hags? So the Isle of Hags is so weird, and we talked about this a lot during the Banjo-Tooie Let's Play. It's like when you look at the map of Isle of Hags from the top of, you know, Cloud Cuckoo Land, like you don't really see Spiral Mountain there. So that when Banjo goes through that cave to Isle of Hags, is he like going under the ocean, or is Isle of Hags always on the other side of Spiral Mountain? It's very confusing. So if anyone knows like a confirmed answer to that, I'm all ears. But okay, so yeah, I guess there's no reason to do all this. Doesn't seem to be much around, but it's just still fun to fly around Spiral Mountain. Again, it's just sad though that there's not too much to find. It does almost feel like they kind of were planning for there to be stuff to find, but it, you know, if it got cut early. And that's that, everyone. Actually, we've always wanted to try going in here. And we'll never know, but no, it clearly looked like it was closed. So, and in terms of these, you know, these bear things, that was 2 out of 3, right? Where's, and I know one of them was, is there anything under there? Yep, where the empty honeycomb is in the original game. They left the spot for it, but there's nothing down there. So where's 3 out of 3 then? Because like I said, you know, Bottle's Grave was one of them. Anything above Isle of Hags here? The entrance to it? Who's on top here? There's good old Log. Should I talk to Log first, or should I talk to Grunty first? Oh, here it is. That was kind of neat. Though was once led to Isle of Hags, where Grunty clashed with Banjo and Kazooie as she tried to repair her skeleton form and sucking life out of the lands. Okay. But again, it doesn't explain if it's like right on the other side or not. Grunty. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should go talk to Grunty first then and see what she has to say. If we can't battle her until afterwards anyway. You're dead! Get back to the challenge. Log is beckoning. Okay. So there you go. Which is just like really weird, but I guess that's how it goes. And the other thing that we've always wanted to do is, you know, stand right on top of Grunty's lair, I guess. Because it's like this is supposed to be where the final battle takes place, right? Because, you know, you're looking up at it and you say, okay, it just looks smaller from the bottom. But no, we're literally standing on top of the extremely tiny top of Grunty's lair now. Amazing. Oh shoot. Oh, come on! Up, 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 up! Yeah! It's like something out of a movie or whatever. Okay! Final level time! Despite Pixels deceive me, it would appear that you've made it to the final challenge! I applaud the combination of willpower and sheer blind luck. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have willpower to play this much Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I tell you that. Challenge is like nothing you've attended so far. There are 6 tasks to be completed, so just like in the original Spiral Mountain, kinda. Oh, so is that why there's 7 Jiggies? Just like we get a Jiggy from each one? Oh, look at that! Never felt like Banjo-Kazooie so much in my life. A series of 6 games played with the same vehicle. Well, I think we know which vehicle we're going to be using. I do think, though, that we probably need to upgrade our plane. Like, do I have a plane that had a missile on it? I feel like I did. Grenade, but like, I mean, like, not like excessive though. You know, just you know, a moderate amount of firepower. Like, I feel like I should just add some guns to this one. So we want weapons. I always expect it to be higher on the list. I don't know why. So I mean, that's good. And then we'll get the grenades out. We need some ammo for this too, right? So where's the ammo? Large ammo. Should be able to turn around and put here, maybe? There you go. And a couple of small ones. Alright, that should be good, right? We should try it, I guess. I can already feel that we're heavier. But I think it gets the job done. The ammo meter's dropping a little faster than I'd like, but okay. If we need to come back and modify it, we can. We do have like an excessively gun plane though. We get 6 Jiggies from this. That's amazing. I'm so looking forward to that. Here we go. And start. So 12 something. Relatively easy task. Stay within the marked area until the countdown reaches 0. So here's that final battle music. Okay, so far not good. I see what it wants though. Alright, he doesn't have to tell me every time. It's just gonna take a little bit of practice. I mean, I guess you can't complain that they didn't come up with something unique for the end. Oh, don't do that to me. We're probably gonna have to restart later anyway. Look at that! Look at that! Can't even beat the first challenge. Like, once you know the path it takes, it's a little easier, I guess. Okay. Wouldn't be a Banjo-Kazooie game without some quiz questions near the end? Answer correctly to wind back the challenge clock. Whoa. Choose... What's wrong with Captain Blubber in Showdown Town? He crashed his UFO, right? Yeah, okay. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to have to remember things about this game. In fact, I try as hard as I can to forget. Who is not in Showdown Town Central Square where the Jiggy Bank stands? Decent gameplay? What? What if you picked that? There's more trivia. Which is the name? Who's Mr. Ribs? Shop in Showdown Town. Rip off ribs? The Rib Shack? Oh no! Who's Mr. Rib? Did we even go to a Mr. Rib? Is it called Super Kwongo? Oh no, 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 no. Definitely that one. Banjo Edition they didn't break. Actually, it's cool they included this. Yeah, I wish there was like a whole board game to go along with it. Okay. Now what? We're back down to 7 seconds, which is nice. Now for your next test, collect Grunty's eye and put it where it belongs. That's right, in the skip? Is that what they call the dumpster in England? Where's this eye I'm supposed to be going to find? Like this? Oh, so I should have had a vehicle with a cage, I guess. Oh, well, this isn't gonna work. Oh no! If I restart now, does it go like all the way back to the beginning? Interesting. Interesting. So I should add a bit of a cage onto this one then. Okay. Like we got storage to a box. Doesn't have to be a big one. I feel like that's gonna actually I should put it on top maybe. Delete that. Is that gonna work? Maybe? I feel like it's gonna be really off balance. I mean what I should do actually is I could do like this. That probably works a little better. Well, we can always try it. I'm just gonna have to answer trivia questions again. Eventually we'll know them all. You don't have to feel so bad about doing awful at this part. If, you know, you can actually get your time back by answering trivia questions after. But still, I guess it's better to do good. Hopefully I don't need a bigger box. Hopefully the small box is enough to just take that, that gem to where it needs to go. Oh, come on, Banjo. How do you end up upside down like that? What is that? Oh, boy. This isn't going to be easy, is it? And why 12 seconds? They had to make sure it was just long enough to be really annoying. I do like the idea though of like multiple challenges with one vehicle to just really prove that like you understood what you were building throughout the game. I feel like just let it go up there, don't even chase it, and then when it comes back down just do this. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get really good at these questions, basically. I wonder how much each one removes. There's 2. No, really? There's more? I know there was 2. Whoa. I mean, there's no 91 in bingo. There's no 90 in bingo. 11 and 44 made the most sense. I would think the daily log? There you go. I don't know if I ever saw that though. So 26 to 11. So 15, so 5 each. So So not as good as the first time, but... So where's this diamond I'm looking for? Like there, okay. Ooh, that's not big enough, is it? Ooh, ooh. No. Alright, we're doing it on foot, Banjo. You can do it. Maybe we can answer enough trivia questions to make up for it. I guess I needed the big box. I didn't think it looked that big, but I guess maybe the box it was just too small, smaller than I thought. This is definitely what they wanted you to do in a game that's all about vehicles. There's that freaking fan guy, just never lets up. The epic boss music does not fit what's happening right now. He taught, no, transform Banjo into things. There you go. I mean, you have to play the previous game to know the answer to that. Unless you said it at some point. After the release of this game, how many years has it been since the launch of Banjo? They talked about 8 years? No? Oh, said Banjo, not Tooie. Not Tooie, Kazooie. Whoops. That would have been 10. What was the much better than this one quiz called in Banjo-Kazooie? Grunty's Furnace Fun! Yeah! What was the name of Grunty's giant life suck? It was, Bob. Alright. I mean, I'm liking the questions. I think they could have been, like, they should have made, like, an actual board game out of them. So that will take us back down to minute 1? Yeah, okay. Shoot some targets, destroy them all to proceed further. Okay. Nice. How many are there? Why is that one red? Oh, it's already lit up. Okay. What? Where's one I didn't hit? Hmm? Oh, do I have to hit them like twice, maybe? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. The homing missiles help so much. I'm sure the homing missile hit like a direct hit on that one. And it didn't blow up. So, I mean, there's lots of room for improvement here. It just won't blow up. I had to use grenades on that one. No, it must be nuts and bolts then, because the other two are there. Vertical levels. It's like 6. It's ridiculous how tall that level is. It's just as clunky as the Terrarium almost. Objects on the graphics chip. I know there's crayons. Yeah, okay. Oh, no! I was mashing A because I thought I'd answered all the questions. I don't even know what that question was, but we got it right. And now it's a race. So this is the 4th part, right? Yeah, the box on the back is just causing us trouble, and it didn't help us one bit in this challenge. Wow. So I'm kind of tempted to start again and to better prepare. Put like a giant tray on top, because why not? Oh, I like how it's just sitting on top of the, like, the one cannon. That also isn't actually attached to anything. I should put a block just in case. Like a body cube. Something like that, just in case it's a balancing thing. How does this work? How does this work? Make a vehicle that's retractable. That's a smart idea. But at this point, the wings like also stick out just as far as the box. So we'll see. So if this has 6 Jiggies, does that mean I would also get 6 trophies? It's kind of an interesting thought. I somehow fly better with a gigantic box on my head. So the questions are probably always the same for like each section. And then, you know, he asks different ones like later on. Okay. I don't think we've ever gotten all 4 before. There we go. We're underwater for some reason. So there's the gem right there. Okay. I don't know how I always miss that. I thought I put a box, not a tray. Well, if we can make it work. No, no, no. Yes, yes. Saved it. There you go. Banjo-Tooie was still Brentilda. Brentilda? I want to see that. That'd be a twist. It was wasn't it Mangy Wango? No, Minji Jongo. Yeah. almost got that wrong. Almost had a brain fart there. Previous Banjo game, Jiggy Force Gemini. What's the name of this? What's the lame story? Oh, there you go. Alright, that's 20 seconds taken off. Okay. On to the target round. We're gonna be down to 12 seconds. This is good. It's good so far. Now that I know I actually have to shoot like the targets twice. Oh, I'm totally shooting that. Okay. There we go. It's really red. Come on! I don't understand how the target works sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm definitely hitting it. No, not that bad. Not as efficient this time as I would have liked. I always press the wrong button. Like, I don't know what it is, and I think that Y is shoot. Thank you. some, I think, above the CPU. At least there's no time limit for the questions. There you go. Because I remember the sponge from one of the missions. You've literally just asked the questions about that. Wappa, wow, a War Games reference. So it has to be nuts and bolts. That's so weird. We don't like the log box. Stop asking questions about it. I mean, chips, obviously, because computer chips. Okay, well, that will take us back down to 1:10. I like how we're always underwater. Now, I wonder how long this race is. Steady. Steady. Oh, in the water, huh? In the water again. Now we're talking. In the air, more of this. Right into the wall. Ramp up the quiz. Okay, so which sport is not available for Banjo to play in the Jiggies? Pool was there. Dominoes was there. Cards or darts? It was darts was there? Oh, I think we did like a target thing once, right? Giant metal whale thing with it's a clanker. Oh, that was in, I was gonna say that's a reference to another game, but no, that would have been in Banjo Land. I mean, there's no 7 in Dominoes, 2 and 4. I think it was 6 and 6, wasn't it? No. All right, we're not gonna getting our time reduced at all on this one. Sandy area of Banjo Land. Whoa. Alright, well we only got one right that time. So we're not going to be too well into trophy territory anymore. Collect all the honeycombs and return to me. It's not unoriginal. How dare you? It's satirical. So are they all hidden where they were in the original game? I'm going to laugh. Well, there was one there in the original game. Well, there's only 3, because it showed 3. Wait a minute. They're all just sitting right here? I wanted that to... Whoa. Oh, they're going to attack me, huh? It just rolls out. Alright. Oh, the enemies. Interesting. What I should have done was I should have parked the vehicle, like, outside. Why won't my thing stand straight up anymore? What part did I lose that's causing it to topple? Like, I can't straighten it out. Oh, now it's back normal. Vehicles are just weird in this game. They're the one thing this game should have been able to get right. Like, stand up straight. Like, what's wrong weight-wise that it doesn't want to? I don't see any parts missing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna edit this one more time. I meant to put the box on it. Why did it put the tray on by accident? Okay, that's what we're talking about. It's the same place, okay. There we go. We should be able to improve on our previous attempt. So this could be good. Plus we know more of the trivia questions now. So you just have to be above it. Like, you don't even actually have to be, like, surrounded by it. Perfect. It was the Rib Shack, right? No, maybe I picked that. And it was wrong. It wasn't 2. 3 then, okay. Only makes sense. There we go. Alright, well, we're gonna go back down to 9, I think. And you can't skip this text. You've got to listen to it. Alright, here we go. Should sit inside the box a little nicer than the tray last time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, because it's heavy. Oh, I get it. Okay. That's what's causing problems. But okay, hopefully we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. I should add some more support next time then. Alright, random sister. But I mean, this is a neat idea for a final battle, but... I could have done it a little differently, I guess. The supposed secret link between Banjo-Tooie and Tooie that some fancy still won't shut up about. Fan site still won't shut up about. Stop and swap. Pull and push. Okay. That takes us back down to 27. And now let's not mess up on the targets this time. Like, I'm sure sometimes I hit them, and like the damage doesn't calculate. Alright, that was way more efficient. There's chips inside the log box 720. There's some crayons. So we could potentially be at 42 seconds after this. It was like pink. I don't know why, but it was weird. And that was 6. Okay, perfect. Alright, 42 seconds. So we're gonna have quite a bit of time left, so we beat this one last time, and it was the weird honeycomb one following this that was tough. So yeah, we gotta suffer a little bit in the beginning, and then it gets easy once we kind of get into the air. Oh no. Okay. Again, I love that the airplane's broken, so I can just go through the water. No problem. Uh-oh. I was gonna say that better count. This is the part where it should be easy now. Let's not mess this up. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. You can fly. You can fly. That was a waste of like a good 15 seconds. At least it's simple now. I think just another trip around the mountain and we're good. Yep. Whew. Here we go, HackinQuackin. We're finally at Spiral Mountain, right? We still gotta answer some quick questions. It has to be cards though. Yes, okay. Yeah, I want to go back to the Jiggies at some point. Yeah. Don't think I remember getting a question about Rusty Bucket Bay wrong. Terry's Nest. Did we ever even go to Terry's Nest? I don't even know if I ever saw that. It needs... Aha! There we go. Alright, 2 to go. So once again, it's that weird honeycomb one. But we got the box this time. Hopefully it helps a little bit. So I gotta get them all and then take them to somewhere. What is with the car never standing up straight during this mission? I don't understand. I thought maybe last time it feels like I lost a part of it or something, but this time I definitely haven't done that. Well, we're out of trophy territory. Easily gonna get the Jiggy at this rate, but obviously I wanted to try and get the trophy too. See, I parked the plane here so it would be easier to take off after. But there's just something about this mission that the plane goes all wonky. Where am I going? It's not what I wanted. Ah. Get up there, man. Get up there. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, boy. It's Congo's drink. It's the floaty fruit juice, right? Yeah. We did a whole mission about that stuff. It's parsnip, right? It's not a carrot. Or is it a carrot? No, it was parsnip, I think. Shoot. There you go. Yeah, space junk rocket into Terrarium of Terror. No. It might have been, I think you won, maybe? Only 2 that time. Not going to be enough to probably get us back into the blue. But one last mission, everyone. Last stage, you feel excitement building. Push all the big-eyed, bite-sized vegetables out of the marked area. What? So this is just like, you know, when you fight the vegetables here during the trial. That's 1 out, 2 out, 3 out, 4 out. Oh, so close. So we got the Jiggy. And so apparently we got like 6 Jiggies for that? But then we gotta go fight Grunty. So yeah, that was... If we go to the thing... Yeah, that one mission was worth 6 Jiggies. Wow. And it would be worth 6 trophies then, too. That would be amazing. And in terms of that vehicle, though, it didn't save, but we can always make that vehicle again. Like, what could I have done differently? I guess the race I screwed up on... That was really, like, the one part that I didn't do well at in that. But alright, you know what? Let's play this classic Banjo style. I'm not going to take a vehicle over to Banjo's house. We're walking down Spiral Mountain all on our own here. About to go beat up Grunty. You know, Banjo's first adventure started at his house, and his final adventure is going to end at it. Who would have thought? But yeah, it's crazy to think that, you know, Banjo-Kazooie was just so amazing, and then what happened to the series is so sad. And yeah, just Microsoft doesn't have any interest in doing anything really with all the incredible series they got their hands on as a result of acquiring Rareware. And there's nothing worse than that. You know, when a series was just so much fun, and you know, these days you just don't really see it anymore. But let's see what we can do, man, with one final Grunty challenge. Whip the game worlds, trance the town. Don't think a minute you'll keep me down. I mean, there was that one time we fought you and you like didn't even show up. That was pretty funny. Hear my plan, then start running. Coming soon, Grunty. I want Grunty Towers. I mean, I'm all up for that. More Grunty Industries, more Grunty Towers, more Rusty Bucket Bay. Alright, she has a monster truck now. But does she have a plane? That's the question. We can blow that up. It's the end of the game showdown. Grunty's built a collection of contraptions that you must defeat using the same vehicle. Expect to go anywhere and make sure you're packing plenty of firepower. Well, I think we have the vehicle just to get that done. Here we go. It can go anywhere and it can whip your butt. I should take the clockwork eggs off of this. They don't really help. They just cause problems. In fact, I should take off the clockwork eggs, and I should put on the homing missile. Look at that! I blew, like, the clockwork eggs are so bad. I wish I had 2 homing missiles. That would be good. But let's get the weapons out. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this works. Alright, the final Grunty battle ever, everyone. Maybe. Again, we never saw Grunty in the Terrarium of Terror, so we might still get to see that, but... Don't celebrate yet? What? What? Did I win? My pirate galleon should be more successful at vast swabs. Find this. Okay, I hope you say so. Where is she now? I like how it starts me like a mile away. Like how much? Like this is ridiculous. Stealth attack. Okay, well this could be a little trickier, maybe. I hope there's still like a massive arrow pointing at her, so there's actually like no mystery to it at all. Alright, so this one's just a matter of finding her then. So this could be trickier. Where am I being attacked from? Oh, is that her? There she is. Oh. I mean, yeah, being invisible definitely makes things a little tougher on me. We're doing so well too. Oh, is that her in the water? No. Oh, she's over there now. Okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, we're doing really well, but this one's a little tougher. Waiting for that arrow to show up again. Oh, there she is. Ooh. Is there also like a cloaking device that you can unlock as well? Like that'd be cool. I'm not sure how useful it would be though in terms of this game. I bet the enemies can probably just see through it anyway, but alright, we'll try this again. That wasn't my best round. But it wasn't like that it was that hard to get back there anyway. Plane naturally not the easiest to drive. And last time I actually did really well. Getting her car like immediately after we started. Oh, that freaking Bottles molehill got me. That's the trick right there, is to just kind of meet her at that crossroad and then just pound on the bombs. See, that's all you gotta do. Oh, put them all back. Put everything back on. There you go. Yeah, we had record time going the first time. Looks like it's gonna be a little trickier this next time. Like, am I not? I thought I was properly balanced, even though it's obviously too big for its own good. It still feels so weird to drive. Come on. There we go. There we go. How much more do you have to do? And the first time I got her into the water, and like that was what really helped me win like immediately. There you go. So you're not knocked out. Okay. Okay. The boat one was really easy because she's just like kind of stuck in the water. You can just kind of pound on the bombs. That's awesome. See, that one's great. That one's great. This one's not so great. See, oh, there she is. And she's going towards Banjo-Tooie. Okay, so yeah, you can kind of see her. These enemies though are just the worst. It's like trying to fight Grunty. What are you doing? You see her anywhere? Oh. So okay, so she's going around counterclockwise here. Again, it's acting as though my plane is off balance, but I don't see what's so off balance about it. Where is she? You get like one little bump with this plane and you just spin like completely out. Is she back there still? Whoever thought of an invisible car? Isn't this like a James Bond thing? Oh, she's still right here. You try to reverse with the plane, it just topples back. Oh, so it's like she'll stop at like a certain spot. And I give you a chance. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. It's just so ridiculous. Alright, maybe we have too much firepower. Maybe we have a little bit too much firepower. This is so dumb. I'm thinking of making like a big claw thing with like guns and then just like trapping her in that. That was great. And I like that, you know, it puts your vehicle nicely back together after each phase too, which is good. Yeah, okay. Like, see how easy the first 2 stages are? And then there's like this invisible car. If like the car could just accidentally combust for some reason, that would be great. And why did I start with an enemy attached to me? Like, how fair is that supposed to be? Maybe I should just trap her in here. Come on, get her, get her. Hey, how did I blow her up that many times and she's still going? But I feel like that's probably the trick, is to like, trap her in Banjo's fence, and then maybe you're good to go. Come on, come on. There she is over there. Come on. You can drive, Banjo. You can drive. It's not your first day. Come on. Like, he's like, I'm holding left, and he is just turning hard to the right. See the car anywhere? There it is. Where'd she go? I need somewhere. I should probably add a couple more wheels, then I won't tip over so easily, right? Probably the moral of the story. He's got to be almost dead, though. I hit her like a lot of times already. This is painful. This is really painful. Probably painful to watch, too, and I apologize for that. Again, after such a good first part. So what can we do to make this thing not suck? Like, yeah, adding some more wheels to it would probably be good, because yeah, with only 3 wheels, it's gonna tip over like every time. So let's get the wheels out. And I want a block. But yeah, this is the final battle, everyone. If you ever wanted to see how it ends, we're trying. We are trying. Okay, so it shouldn't tip over so easily with 4 wheels, right? Like, that's gotta help out a little bit. I can make it a little bit wider, too. In fact, maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Right, this has got to have better balance, right? It still doesn't feel like it turns very well. Which, I mean, is probably still something to do with like how many guns and stuff we've stuck to the top of this thing. And, you know, come to think of it, I don't think we even probably need like all of the fuel and stuff. Like, this can probably go. And this can probably go. Now, that reduced our fuel immensely. Oh, you're told why to delete all parts. Interesting. Like, let's go back to fuel then. Let's get some medium ones out. Like, if I could do... Yeah, how come that doesn't fit there? Oh, there's just a propeller there. Okay, interesting. Like, maybe that's enough. Maybe it doesn't have to be so heavy. And what about, like, all the engines? Like, if I get rid of some of the engines... Like, that might help a bit, too. Like, it doesn't have to be that fast, because it wasn't actually going that fast anyway. Like, maybe this is a little more manageable now. It still looks ridiculous, but... We'll see if it feels any better. I used to be able to catch up with her there, though. Maybe the speed reduction is noticeable. Ooh. Oh, she got back up. So again, why is the eject button, but X, B, and A are the shoot buttons? So it's so easy when you're just mashing like all of those three to accidentally hit Y, and it ejects you from your vehicle. I do think this is a little easier to control though, hopefully. Oh, I should have put the high traction wheels on, then we could have got up hills. Yeah, I like hitting her there, but I need to... Need to not fall into the water after, unless I can get her in there too. Which I did like the very first time we tried this. You can do it, Banjo. You can do it. I feel like once she's in one of these areas, can you just like kind of trap her in here? No, she can get up pretty easily. I don't know if it's like an enemy effect or what, but sometimes, I'm not kidding, like I'm holding left right now and he's turning right. Is this the end game, Diego? It is. It's the final thing. I'm so excited to be done with the final thing. She went right under all of that. Okay, that's my new strat. That's my new strat. There hasn't actually been like a flying component to this yet. I'm almost curious if it's like we don't need the plane, but there might be like at the end, the last form that she has will probably be flying. So see as she goes into this area, I'm holding left the whole time. Why won't it turn? I mean, probably because it's a tank, but... Oh, I was really hoping she wouldn't be able to squeeze. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I think we need here. Is to get my, You'll see, you'll see. Like, to get this guy... and then load it up with guns. I think we were at a limit with this one, with like how many things we could put on it. Grenade. So let's take off the floaty things. We don't need those. So delete that. I accidentally deleted something I didn't mean to delete. So go back to the body here. How did I delete that by? Oh, I think because the gun was bigger than I thought it was, so I was deleting two things by accident. Okay. So that's good. Let's go to weapons. What kind of final boss is this, though? I know. Well, what did you think? It's obviously going to be driving related. What? Actually, I want to ammo, grenade. Oh, it doesn't work if you put it on like the pole. Okay, gotcha. So something like that. We need blocks. What do I think of this game? It's been fun, but it could be better. There's a lot of things that could use some touching up. So we had interesting comments earlier saying that the game was rushed at the end. Unfortunately, had a rushed development, so who knows, maybe with some extra time they could have done a bit better with it, perhaps, but I guess it is what it is now. We need some ammo here, so let's do a thing like this. Do some medium ones as well. But I'm probably gonna need need it to fly later, so this is all gonna be for nothing. Unless we could get this to fly as well, that'd be cool. Alright, let's try this. Because the whole problem with this is that Grunty keeps getting away, right? So if I could just, trap her and get her that way. Die, die, die! Well, my vehicle's in half somehow. Well, that was great. I'm worried about this next phase, though, with the water, because this vehicle's not equipped for water. That freaking Bottles molehill gets me every time. I hate Bottles so much. Darn you, Bottles! Darn you! Wow, that's the most unlucky positioning ever. And there's no way we're ever getting out of this hole. But Fennec, this is indeed the last fight. It's just, again, like a multi-part thing. That's more a mini challenge than like a real fight. Die, Grunty, die! I'll try this again. I have to say the developers ran out of ideas for this car-centered game. Yeah, like there's definitely a lot more they could have done with this. Absolutely. Into the water you go. Come on. Into the water. Into the water. You can do it, Grunty. You can do it. There we go. Alright, that's not... Like, you can, there's no straight path here. Like, you can do that or... There, okay. Bye-bye, Bottles. Nobody likes you. Oh, not again. Not again. This time I can't even blame Bottles for that. Okay, we saved it. You know, if you just want to, like, blow yourself up, Grunty, I won't complain with that. The Xbox 360... What is this? It's definitely gonna crash. What is happening? What is happening? I'm not pressing anything. My hands are off the controller. My hands are not touching the controller. It probably broke my Xbox 360, didn't it? Didn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. Nothing is working. Even the home button's not working. It hasn't red ringed yet. What should I do, honestly? Should I, like, force the console off? Or is that a really bad idea? Is that a really bad idea? Xbox 360 professionals, I'm relying on you here. Help. I think I blew it up too hard. That's what happened. It couldn't handle 40 billion pieces. Only the PS4 and NAC could handle that. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm waiting. Maybe it can actually recover for this. Do we just sit here for like the next 2 hours and pray? Do we pray to the log gods that it will fix itself? Why make a game like this if it's gonna do that? What do I do? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Do I force it off? Or do we just leave it? Xbox 360 people, I'm relying on you here. This is why you buy a Series X to handle this mess. Like, you create a challenge where I have to blow her up and pieces are gonna be flying. Like even your stupid limit on how many pieces a vehicle could have didn't save us here. I have to force it off, right? Yeah, exactly, Christian. That's what I think too. Okay, I pressed the button once. I didn't even have to like hold it. And this is a really unprecedented situation. Even NES games don't usually crash. What crashed when we played NES? We had a glitch with Hide Glide. I think something like outright crashed when we were playing it once, didn't it? But, okay, the console's off. Do I wait like a certain amount of time before I turn it on again? It made 90% of the screen purple when you did that. I'm so happy that it was on stream. At least if the Xbox is now dead, at least I got to... At least it was on film. So you can all go back and laugh again and again. Rare Quality Assurance took a vacation that day. Really, right? It's just like a Windows computer. Oh, Jackal crashed for you, HackinQuackin. That's true. Like, what screen is even appropriate for this? I don't have the game blew itself up screen. It's like, that's crazy. Maybe we should go back to the classic. Ooh, remember this, everyone? Scary. But yeah. You better make that screen HackinQuackin. But what would it even look like? Just an Xbox 360 on fire. That would be great. That would be great. So again, Xbox 360 experts, I rely on you. How long should I wait before I try turning it back on? And what do you think? Think the Xbox 360 is broken, or do you think we'll actually get another shot at that? Did I lose my HackinQuackin? The game saves like every 15 seconds. If I lost any progress from that, I mean, I'm just worried right now if it's even going to work again. And honestly, if it doesn't, then that's the end, everyone. That's how it ended. That's the true ending for Nuts and Bolts. Xbox in the toilet. Turn it back on, Christian. Okay. Okay. The console is probably like super hot. I'm going to feel that first. It is. You could cook something on top of that right now. All right. Oh, okay. I got to make sure you can all watch this first. So there you go. That's what we're looking at right now. I'm gonna turn the console back on. You might even be able to hear the beep it makes. All right. So far it's green. So far we got green. So far, we got the Xbox booting up. Okay. Rare truly delivered. Okay. It looks like we're back in business. If this was the original model Xbox 360, it would probably be on fire right now. But because it's the Slim, maybe it saved us. Lord of Games guy went full meta and destroyed the game. Like, I don't know what to do now. I'm scared to, like, actually fight because clearly when you do that, you know, the game decides to take a giant dump. This is truly the best Banjo ending ever. Honestly, that battle was pretty boring, so that kind of saved it. Again, it better have still like have my progress. Again, it says it's auto saving like every 3 seconds. There's no excuse. Isn't it July, HackinQuackin, that it closes? Was it June or was it July? I'm curious now. But okay, let's check our progress here. We still got 82 Jiggies, so we're good. HackinQuackin, you just gave me a heart attack. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. As I was like, uh-oh. But yeah. Alright, thank goodness. Again, why is it 2? Did Spawn Wave actually say that? Somehow it doesn't surprise me. He was too busy making a neighbor nerds with Scott the Woz or whatever to get that fact right. All right, what should we do now? Yeah, Spawnwave was also like one of the original people I saw that he used to like buy a bunch of stuff from GameStop or something, and he bought Pokemon games, and he had like Pokemon Red, and he's like, this battery's definitely dead now, guys, because it's Pokemon, and it's like, you don't know what you're talking about. But okay, make sure we're packing plenty of firepower. Well, not too much, obviously. So what do we got? What do we got? Like, I don't know what to use now. Because clearly... And of course, you know, any like custom stuff we had made that hadn't been saved is gone. I'm just gonna use the death helicopter. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? So, we're gonna land the helicopter like here. And just blow her to smithereens. Why can't I get back in the vehicle? Like, I guess my seat blew off it? Is what happened? But I mean, interesting strat. Let's just hope it doesn't freeze again. Come on, come on. You're stuck, right? No, no, don't. You can't drive with like one wheel. You can't. That's impossible. You literally only have 2 back wheels right now. Okay, okay, that's the first part down. Time to see if this finally works. The worst thing that could honestly have happened is the Xbox killing itself. I mean, it's what it feels like we're about to experience here if we don't beat this quick, so we better hurry. And now you know why I was always afraid to get an Xbox back in the day, because I'd be like playing the final battle of Banjo-Kazooie and then I have to, you know, ship it in. Come on, let's get back on there. Let's get back on there. Here we go. No? There we go. Okay. I'm not worried about the trophy. Just need to beat the mission. With at least the Jiggy. We don't just want notes. I can't see this now without it thinking of how it blew up. Get out of here. Alright, good. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, Diego. Yes. Alright, here's this invisible car. So she starts over here. So, my strategy here is that she's going to go into where Banjo's house is. And when she does, I'm going to, like, lock her in. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, she can like get around the fence as it blows up. Interesting. And that's again me just trying to shoot, and instead the Y button gets pressed. Okay, okay, interesting. At least the Xbox 360 didn't red ring though. Like if it red rings, like is that it? Like it just won't work again? Or like does it sometimes if you just turn it off and turn it back on it will work? Where'd my seat go? Oh. Can you like repair on the fly? Okay, okay. Like this, right? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Get it all back together again. Now where's Grunty hanging out at? Oh, there she is. How come this vehicle doesn't... Why? Like, it's like, why do both buttons shoot normal eggs, but none of them shoot grenade eggs? That's the missile. This invisible car is just the worst. Which is why I made that one vehicle that was like supposed to try and lock her in. But then the whole game blew up, so I guess that wasn't a good idea. Like, just blow up, please. I like how it's not even showing my ammo anymore. Like, do I just have infinite ammo? And fuel, too. I did put those things on that gave me more fuel, right? So maybe that's why? Come on. How many times do I have to blow you up? Yes! We've never seen past this before. Okay. Okay, we've never seen the fourth phase. What the heck? That's just like a giant pyramid tank. Where? Over there? Come on, pound on the button. Let's go. Yeah! Like, see, everything is easier than that freaking invisible one. You got this, Fennec. Thank you. This has got to be the last one, right? 5? Oh, on the top! On the top! Oh, broomstick. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Like, you see, the whole battle should have been based around this broomstick car. Like, an epic battle actually at the top of Grunty's lair again with a car like that could have been amazing. I guess I went way too high. Ooh, ooh, sniping me? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. We got a couple more seconds to try and get this. I mean, she's so fast. How do you... Get all my pieces back on. Where are you? And she gets like so close up to you. It's like, how are you even supposed to escape that? Oh, there it is. Okay. But now there's not a button associated to it. She's just like constantly lasering. Alright. We got like probably 10 seconds left to get this. Before we have to try again. I tried. I tried. Oh, God. Oh. She got lasers, says Christian. Yes. Alright, so it looks like it's 5 phases total then. Like, in this case, I guess I just follow her and keep shooting homing missiles. I wish I had more homing missiles. Actually, there was that one box that had another homing missile we could attach. Mentioned by Daniel earlier. Oh, look at that. Yeah, get into that water. Get in there. There, like, that was actually a great first round. Okay. Considering we have the helicopter. Now she knows how to bully you, right? Pull out the laser guns. Come on, let's put the car back together. Put it all back together. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, you can do it, Banjo. You can do it. Put the helicopter back together. Harder. Harder. Like, what are all these pieces in the way? I think that's like a piece of her freaking vehicle. That's getting in my way. Ugh. No, it's just not. Oh, there it is, finally. I think it's partly the water too that makes that part so kind of volatile. It's trying to render the water reflection and everything. So I'm just gonna wait here. Like, look at these enemies that get attached to it for no good reason. Okay. Maybe I should turn around. Look at that! What a direct hit she just made. And the guy is still causing me trouble. Oh man, what a final boss. Like, it's not really a good final boss, but they still knew how to make it really annoying. There you go. Alright. Change the vehicle, Christian. We were trying to change the vehicle last time. And whatever we made wasn't really working out. So this one I've just kind of had some luck with, and you know, we've gotten further than anything with this one, so I feel like I'm just gonna keep trying it. Okay, not again, please. Nice. See, we're getting it with this one. It's just that phase 3 is bad. This is a bad phase no matter what vehicle you have. If we can get by this again, we should be good. Like, she goes through there. She's gonna stop there. I wish I could, yeah. Where did she go? No, really, where is she? Okay, she's over there. Oof. that's good. If she would just, like, not be invisible, I could use my homing missiles on her. Like, she gets to use homing missiles on me. She just takes so many hits. I see her here. Oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Where is she now? Oh, she's still there. Is she like frozen? I think she got stuck on his molehill. No, not again. No, 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 no. Just when it looked like I was about to get it back. Come on, yeah, okay. Now where is she? Where is she? Like, you can't just camp when you're invisible. Well, I don't have like any of my guns. Okay, well. Unfortunately, I lost like all my homing missiles and stuff. We got grenades still, though. That hit, right? Like, yeah, like I'm getting lots of hits, but her vehicle just doesn't stop. I think eventually she hits this point, like right now, where she doesn't have any cloaking anymore. Her whole vehicle is like flashing bad. And it just never blows up. Alright. Oh boy. Did Wanda have any more homing missiles? Just anything that might give us an upper edge here. The music has to chill, the fight is not that exciting. No, like this has been played in even more pathetic fights than this. This is an improvement compared to some of them. But no, it's a remix of the Banjo 1 boss theme, and oh man, that's such a good boss theme, but this game's not really deserving of it. Oh, you're dead. No, she's not. Yeah, you just turned my vehicle like right into you, thank you. This is rough for the wrong reasons. If this doesn't work, I'll go back to the drawing board, but last time I built like a big vehicle to try and corner her, that was when we exploded and all the pieces ended up like freezing the game, so... You want that to happen again? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. That's so good. The boat's so easy, and then this part's so awful. And they even place like that enemy right there too, just to make sure you have a horrible time. just gonna park like right in front of the path here, and we're just gonna pound on her. She's pushing me out of the way. Actually, it might have even been that guy causing the problem too. Like, you are the worst enemy ever. Runs over here. What am I doing? Like, is he in the vehicle or not? Oh, I'm like missing all the parts. I guess I need to take off. There we go. All right. Did I damage her enough that maybe she can't? Oh, look, her seat's flashing red. That's got to be a good sign. Come on, you're flashing red. That should mean like 2 more hits or something. Yes, yes, for only the 2nd time. Now this one was really good, but I don't want to. I shouldn't have said that, because this time it will probably be extremely difficult. Like, last time I just kind of camped. She didn't really go anywhere. Please do not crash. Alright. Alright, 3rd phase, 5th phase. Potentially the final phase, it sounds like. If I could get like a really lucky hit here or something, we could actually get the trophy. But I don't know how I would do that. It's like get jammed inside the wall or something, please. Ooh, wonderful. Where are you? Where are you? We're in Jiggy territory now, but I'll take it. I'll take Jiggies. Like, do I get a laser like that eventually? I mean, it would only be fair. If you want to blast me back to where my vehicle is, I'll take it. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Way up there. We're going to the old Spiral Mountain Bridge. Taking the scenic route. I mean, this is what we wanted, right? A Banjo game where you're playing on foot, not a vehicle in sight. Come on, go back together, man. Oh, a death. We've never really seen that before. Oh. How do you get how do you get lasers? I don't know. I wish I knew. Maybe we need to go see Humba Wumba and she's got stuff we can buy. I mean, it's probably also like you unlock it even later because we still have lots of Jiggies and stuff to get. Ooh. That guy, I always say he looks like he's out of Pac-Man. Not like when he's like, there was like a animated show. Yeah, fall over. No. Come on. There we go. Look at her just flopping everywhere. Alright, alright. Conte wants blood. Really? It's bad when it's worse than, like, you know, all the other Banjo bosses. But again, there's probably like a vehicle I could build that... Like, what vehicle could I build that helps with the freaking invisible car? This is my favorite phase, though. It's like just destroy her. It's like, you know, she's in the water, but like she can't really go anywhere in the water. You can feel the game wanting to explode. Thankfully we beat it before that happened. And then back to this fun phase again. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, going that way. Oh, that bomb gave me like a bit of a boost. Get out of here. Whoa! 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 That's a record for that phase. That is such a record. We're on world record pace right now, everybody. Like, why was it so easy that time? Wow, I have to spawn an enemy right where I'm about to stand. That's my favorite part of the game. Whoa! What, like one good hit in that time? Did we enter the cheat code by accident that gave us like super powers? I'll take it. I'll take anything at this point. Where is she? Where is she? Like, she gets right up in your face. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever those parts were, I didn't need them. Come on. Get her. Get her. Get her. He's right there. Like, there's no way I'm not just pounding the crap out of her right now. Thank you, Christian. I can't look at it right now, but thank you. Like, die, man, die. I have so much ammo, it's amazing. Come on, come on, where is she? There she is. How many times do you have to hit her? So close to the trophy too. Oh no, no! I think I did it. 359 with 4 minutes was the Jiggy. We did it with a second left. Yeah. Christian, dropping everything, man. $50. Buy that Switch controller. Oh my gosh! Wayoshi with the. Mock KCC became a member. Thank you. Super Tom Brother became a member. Oh, there's Christian with the 5 members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Dark F. Oh my gosh. What an ending. What an ending. And I love that it says that it's saved so it could just blow up right now. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. You know, for every bit of bad luck that we've had, that makes up for it. To never have to fight that stupid final boss again. That made up for it right there. And Christian, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Look at all that. Wow. And thank you, Fennec, over on the Twitch side, too. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All right, I'm going to press A. You're actually going to get to see how this game ends. This is how the Banjo-Kazooie series ends. You're about to see it. Here we go. All the years I've waited. It's saving randomly in the middle of the cutscene. You gotta save. There you go. Just as it began. Honestly, I'm with Banjo. Three-time loser I kind of be. Well, there was the Game Boy Advance one too. If you wouldn't mind smartening yourselves up, I'll see you later to collect your prize. Is he gonna like fix our house back up? Oh, we got like a suit, man. Collecting our prize at 2 frames a second. Count them, 2! Nobody has ever seen this ending. First time ever. Ew. Nuts and bolts exclusive characters are here. What, you getting married to a video game? Yes, yes, please, Kazooie. That's the question. Yes. Really? Although you may never get, I mean, it's not even wrong. But I love the box of like stuff that we actually care about. That's cool. Oh wow, Jolly Roger finally did something good. Banjo looks very unsure of everything. He knows he's never getting another game. What is that? Like his face, I guess? Whoa, look at all those games. Battletoads 2010. It wasn't even 2010 when this... Actually, no, it was. Or wasn't this like 2000... We talked about this before. Made all those boxes of old rare games. I mean, I guess they weren't... Grabbed by the Ghoulies too? Seriously? Actually, that was probably the joke. Yeah, because these are like games that would never probably come out. Here was the big mistake, is wait for the devious game I make. There you go. Now we wait for the sequel. And it just boots you back to the title screen. It knows you're not going to want to play anymore. So it boots you right back here. Wow, that was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, everybody. I'm going to boot the game back up. For some reason, just to see if like anything has actually happened to the game world, because Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie were interesting for like acknowledging even after you would beat the final boss that it was done, and you could like never actually fight the final boss again. So yeah, that's that. And actually, we can probably go up here and get the Jiggies that we got unlocked from that level. and turn them into the machine in the middle. But yeah, so what did everyone else, you know, everyone asks me what I thought of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. What did all of you think of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? I didn't mind it. It was kind of jank at times, no doubt about that. And it had its highs, it had its lows, but I think we had some fun along the way. And I think we'll probably play a little bit more, because again, there was that one level that like we never really unlocked. And HackinQuackin gave me a good scare, but it does sound like there's still time to buy the DLC for this game, everyone. You know you want to see it. So yeah, we're not quite done with Nuts and Bolts yet, but thank you again, Christian. That's amazing. You don't think you'll play it unless you get it for free. Well, I think if you have like the Xbox Game Pass, it is one of the games you get. So if you're already paying for that, then you can go play this right now for yourself. It opens up number 6. Number 6? We're still getting new parts and stuff. Welder's Breath. Okay. What do you have to say? Like, I've beat you, right? Like, do you acknowledge that you're beaten? I can see why it was disappointing beyond the card thing. Right, Fennec? See, like, she doesn't even acknowledge that she's been beaten. And Banjo-Kazooie, the boss, no, she has to acknowledge that she's done, man. That's how Banjo-Kazooie works. And maybe, yeah, one from this guy, too. But what a game. Honestly, that ending moment against Grunty, that was awesome. Getting the trophy by, like, 10 milliseconds made up for all the horrible failures we've had. And to know that even if I did decide to try and go for a full run, I'd never have to do that fight again, that makes it feel a lot better, honestly. I would not have had, you know, look forward to having to do that again. But, yeah, so 84. So if we want to see that final area of... what's it called? Of the Terrarium of Terror. We would still need, like, 6 more. But I think we'll probably end up doing that. We'll probably see what that's all about. Because I think there's still a Grunty battle in there that we need to do. So technically a Grunty battle that happens after the final Grunty battle. Don't ask me how that works. Spiral Mountain, all the Jiggies. Just need to go back and get those trophies someday, should I decide to. But overall, statistics-wise, 84 out of 131, 27 Jinjos, almost all the notes and trophies, in 19 in-game hours, everybody. 19 hours of our life lost to Nuts and Bolts so far. Thank you for the Argy for the trophy. The physics are so bad. Yeah, being able to fly a plane underwater is ridiculous, but also amazing at the same time. Christian, did you see who it was? Sorry. Who it was... What? Never getting your life back. Never getting those 19 hours back, right? Oh, boy. You always give people a good scare, HackinQuackin. Yeah, that was... I would have played it off as if I didn't, like, oh, no big deal. But I was really sad for a second there that I might not be able to buy a couple of things off the marketplace store. Welder from... Oh, yeah. Welder from Tooie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, Christian, I didn't know what your question was referring to there. Yeah, so there's been a few guys things we've unlocked relating to, you know, stuff from Tooie. A lot of stuff from Tooie. Not as much stuff from Kazooie, it seems. But lots of stuff from Banjo-Tooie. Like anything else in here we can buy? Lots of Mumbo stuff. Yeah, no more, like, missiles, unfortunately. Blueprints we can buy. Well, I see the game lag. And maybe the Xbox console needs a break. Wow, 5 hours. When we got to Spiral Mountain, I think we'd only been playing for about 3. So we spent 2 hours on that final stage. Again, I enjoyed the game for what it was. I think there's potential here. I think that, you know, it definitely feels like it was rushed in some ways. I like the platforming elements in particular. I think that they're the highlight of the game, because that's what Banjo and Kazooie have always been best at. And I think that there's the odd challenge that actually is enjoyable. Often ones that reference other Banjo things, like Mr. Patch in the Sky or the UFO one. But there's certainly a lot of fixing up they could have done as well. But again, it was fun to play with all of you, and I'm happy to have been able to share it, and thanks for joining. Somehow I walked in the Let's crash the game again. Just blast, you know, everything into oblivion until it finally freezes. And Christian, thank you so much for that super chat. Again, let me go back up here. So an SNES or the N64 one. Yeah, so I'm definitely, the SNES one would be really cool. I think that'd be awesome. So yeah, definitely look forward to getting that and seeing if it works the same as my NES one. Because we all know about the weird lag that has. But if the SNES one works, then that could also be good for like playing NES games. So that would be really, really cool. But thank you again, Christian, for that, and for the subs too. Everyone enjoy your subs. I really appreciate you all watching. Next up, DKC123. Well, I was leaning towards ukulele. Again, we're probably going to do at least one more episode of this. I don't know if I'm going to 100% it, but I do want to come back and do a couple more things, I think. Ukulele and then the Impossible Layer, maybe? People want to also see the GBA one. My bet is that comes out on Nintendo Switch Online at some point, and I would play it then. So I'm not going to play the GBA one quite yet. We can take a break from Banjo for now. But definitely talk about it on the Discord server, what you want to see next, what you thought about that incredible ending, and appreciate you all again being here for the finale and for all your support. So let's quit the game. Don't, Diego. I'm not leaning towards it, but we'll see. Again, next time, I think we're going to play a little bit more. I want to go back to Banjo Land. The plan for next time is going to be going back to Banjo Land, because we didn't do too much in Banjo Land, and it's probably the coolest level, especially for us, you know, classic Banjo enthusiasts. So we're going to do more Banjo Land, see what that unlocks, and then that might be where we stop. Maybe a part with the DLC, if the DLC is anything significant. But we'll play that by ear. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you next time. Again, keep an eye on the Discord server in regards to what's coming up, and hope you have a great night.